Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. My body hates me. This isn't news. But all I did yesterday was eat a bowl of rice with some peppers. And it killed me. It killed me. I'm dead now. I no longer exist. I'm dying in the infinite cosmos. But hi. Good morning. 18 congratulations first. Hello Zet. Hello Zentricus. Hello Harper. Hello Kermie. Hi. Today we're gonna play with balls. I've been waiting for Ball X Pit since June. And thankfully, they just let me continue the save file that I had from the demo. So I just get to keep fucking playing. I don't have to fucking start all over again. And I grinded the shit out of that demo. So I think I'm pretty good. But before we start, because I am basically jumping right into it, 2 caveats. 1, I want to watch this trailer for a Terminator 2D game. Ooh, why is that so big? Hi, Guavy. Ball X Pit. The game I'm gonna just start in a second after I'm done watching this trailer. In the corner, you stupid bitch. There we go.
Peggy 16.
Hey! Terminator.
Welcome to an exclusive look into Terminator 2D No Fate. I'm Mike Tucker, the lead programmer and designer of Bitmap Bureau's upcoming game, and today I'm teaming up with IGN to showcase an exciting element of our project, the No Fate decision. The first time a player plays through story mode, they will get the full canon accurate experience, with all the iconic moments being portrayed in gameplay or stunning pixel art cutscenes. However, on repeat playthroughs, the player will have a chance to alter fate and change the events of the movie. The consequences of this decision will ripple throughout the rest of the game.
So bonus
levels. We'll see the effects through secret levels being unlocked, weapon loadouts being affected, and the storylines of our characters being forever changed for better or worse. An example of this can be found in our Cyberdyne HQ level and the ways in which our characters approach this mission. In the main story, John has ordered the T-800 to not harm anyone, and as such, when the player assaults the HQ, Sarah goes for a less deadly approach, utilising a pistol, while the T-800 is not involved in dealing with the SWAT team. However, there is also a version of this level with a far more ruthless Sarah, transformed because of the player's choices, and here she wields an assault rifle, while
John
the T-800
probably
can be let
dies
off the chain
earlier.
and used to mow down the SWAT team with his classic minigun. Adding in this pivotal decision the player must make gave us a way of staying accurate to the movie, while also opening up the possibility of new scenarios and gameplay ideas that can make repeat playthroughs both rewarding and entertaining, allowing fans of the franchise to experience battles they have only ever dreamed of before. We will leave this No Fate decision a secret for now, but just know that you must face fate to save humanity, however you choose to take on Skynet and Cyberdyne. We hope you have enjoyed this brief look at Terminator 2D No Fate.
I have,
and are excited
I
to
look
play
forward
it
to
when the
this.
game drops on November 26th.
November? Sick. I, for one, really enjoyed the Ooh, go away. Go away. Go away. I, for one, really enjoyed the old SNES game, the Super Nintendo Terminator 2 game, where you drove with, like, the opening level, you drive on the back of a fucking truck and you got to take out a bunch of T-800s, just the skeletal versions. Give me more Terminator games. Give me, actually, I scratch that. Give me more sprite-based games. Okay, second caveat. At some point, we're going to continue watching the Papa Meat episode of The Worst Dating Show Ever returns, which we've got we've got like an hour and 40 left of it. So I think I'm going to play Ball X Pit until I no longer want to see the bouncing balls, and then I'll rotate back to Rock of Love Season 2. But for now, I'm clacking balls. I finally found my Nicorette gum. It's burning my mouth. Yeah, that'll do that. From everyone I've heard who's tried to quit in the past, the patches are the easiest method. Alright, where we last left off, back in June, I had all of this set up for a while. How do I do this again? Oh, harvest. I got 13 wheat, 5 stone, or 8 stone, 5 wood, and the construction of the mine is complete. Can I move shit? Oh, let's upgrade for it. So my forest, okay, shift. You sure you want to dismantle? No, I don't want to dismantle the tile. There we go. Not the wisest thing I could do. You should recruit some hot riders, huh? I can do it like that. Okay, okay. Alright, options, encyclopedia. I've already played like 3 hours of this game. Hog Riders. Oh, wrong game. Wrong game, Harper. I can expand. Oh! Alright, well, expand this way. Expand this way. Ooh. Alright, well, I've expanded enough. Now I can remove everything. Yeah, thank you. Garrison right there. All characters gain zippy shoes. Okay, I'm sure there's a more expansive way in me being able to do this at a later point. Ooh. build. And then a bunch of stuff that's locked. I will build more stone. Because fuck it. That's enough. That's enough stone. And then I guess play. Alright, so every different dude has a different ball, and every ball does its own unique ball adjacent thing. Frozen balls, burning balls, balls with STDs that bleed. Well, this guy's got a plus 25% gold modifier, so I'm gonna select him. More stats. Ooh, I forgot how in-depth this is. Baby ball count 7. 7 baby ball. We have 7 baby balls to feed. Complete gear to unlock. Complete previous level with different character to obtain gear. 0 out of 2 completed. Alright, well, at the bone zone. Yippee! I don't know if there's a storyline to this. All I know is that this is what I do, and it's great. This is the game. It's fantastic. It's uber addictive. And if I'm quick about it, I can pick up my own balls and shoot them back in a faster method. Yes, yes, burn them. Level up, speed. Are you gonna show me that stat line every time? Ooh, new. Bandage roll. Shoot 1 to 2 baby balls each time you're healed. I haven't been healing anything. Bleed ball. Stacks bleed. Or fire! Bleed. Bleed, please. What's really fun is you can make there's combinable balls. Are you gonna show me the stat screen every time? Lightning. Lightning actually sounds good. And I don't want to get hit by any of these jackasses. Like the arrows. Oh, I can break the. It's been so long. I forget everything. Fusion. Whoa. Or speed. Laser ball vertical. Hourglass. Oh right, so I have 4 weapon categories, and then 4. It's like Vampire Survivors. It's like Mega Bonk. You get 4 weapons and then 4 little sub things. I feel like going all in, but what's the hourglass do? Balls deal 150% damage, but damage decays by 30% each bounce. Minimum of 50%. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the fire going. I recommend the game if anyone has interest in doing what is basically Brick Break. Because this shit will be my, including Mega Bonk, this will be definitely my new addiction for the next 8 to 12 months. But I would like to get at least, I don't know, a new map today. Durance. Silver Bullet. Balls deal 20% more damage until they hit a wall. All baby balls deal 20% more damage. Warhorn it is. Now it's gonna be fun when I slowly remember all the combos, because balls confuse. That's right, we can slap our balls together and make them even more powerful. I want the plague ball. I remember that thing was fucking god awful for enemies. Ooh. Speed. Slingshot. 25% chance to launch a baby ball when you pick up a gem. Or just increase the baby ball debt. No, you know it's Slingshot. I wonder if we can beat the boss on the first run. Probably not, now that I said that out loud and I've cursed myself. But you never know. Ooh, fusion! Okay, none of the weapons I have are fusible. I probably should have looked up. I should already be cheating and looking up fucking stats. Brood Mother. Has a 25% chance of birthing a new baby ball each time it hits an enemy. Increase crit chance by 30% when hitting enemies on the left side. Or shoot 1 to 2 baby balls each time you're healing. Brood Mother. I guess we're going with the strategy of as many balls as possible. Oh! Also, if memory serves, I think they take more damage from the back. So back shots is something I gotta aim for. Ow! Ow, I sneezed. Upturned hatchet. Balls deal 80% more damage after hitting the back of the field, otherwise damage is reduced by 20. No, I don't want that. Increase movement by 10% and move at full speed while shooting. Brood Mother. Oh, ow! I did not mean to get hit. Thank you, thank you. I hate sneezing, it hurts. Actually, most things my body does hurt. Ugh. I got a fusion! Okay, cool, sweet. Lightning and Burn? Do they do anything? Bleed and Lightning? No? Burn Lightning. Burn X Lightning. Oh, it's not a... Okay, so if it's not like a Destin combined, I guess it's just the same thing. But it does free up a slot. What's this? Emerald Hilted Dagger. Increase crit chance by 30% when hitting enemies on the right side. No, I do not care. 75% chance to launch baby ball when you pick up a gem. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah. Ow. Come on, get in the back, get in the back, get in the back, get in the back, get in the back. I need more damage. I need more damage. There we go. Strength go up by 1. Ooh, poison. Can poison and bleed work? Shit. I know wind and lightning is a combination, so upset that I got wind now, but I guess poison. Oh yeah, no, it gives me the breakdown right there. That's how I get plague. That's right. Yeah, I want plague. Woohoo! And just like actual fusion, I think they need to be at least like a base level or similar level to fuse. I could be wrong about that last bit. Ooh, wood. Hello, Tasty. Good morning. Ever-flowing goblet. Isn't it fucked up that goblet is just a chalice and not a tiny goblin? You can heal past your max health at 20% efficiency. That's not bad. Increase crit chance by 15% when hitting enemies from the back, backshot style. No, I want poison. Now can I fuse? Yes. Oh, evolution. What the fuck does evolution do? Oh, yeah. Oh, what's bleed and the bug do? No, I want virus. Virus is really good. I want virus, but like, what the fuck does this do? Oh yeah, I totally forgot. There's Twitch integration with this. So after this run, I can let you guys do stuff. I think. Also, now that I am silent for 2 seconds, how's the volume? Is it way louder than me? Am I kinda just present? Virus. There we go, now we're doing damage. There we fucking go, now we're doing damage. Come on. Infect them all with burning plague. Their pee holes are on fire. Maybe a little bit of lightning too. You die. I need you die. I need you die now. Thank you. Thank you, die forever. A tad louder than me? Okay. System. Settings. Audio. The one thing I don't like about... Well, okay, they've got an overall sound effects audio. So I assume it's the music that's louder than me. So we'll put the music to like there. I still want to hear the balls. There we go. Yippee! Egg sack. Explodes into 2 to 4 baby balls upon hitting an enemy. Has 3-second cooldown before it can be shot again. Midnight oil. Balls that hit flaming enemies light on fire and deal 11 to 21 fire damage on the next hit. Oh, yeah, that one. 100% that one. Ooh, all my balls are on fire. Holy shit, they're speeding up. Uh-oh, is this boss time? No. Do we get 2 sub-bosses? See, what happens is if an enemy gets all the way to the end, it slams into me and deals full damage. And that's no good. Come on, come on. There we go. Get in the back, 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 get in the back. I feel egg sack would be good with Brood Mother though. The one downside is my virus ball is all the way in the back, and that's where it stays forever until it finds its way back to me. Come on, I need it dead. Ow. Vampire ball. Ghost ball. Passes through enemies, or... Ooh, I could get another bleed ball, and if I'm lucky, I can fuse it with the Brood Mother. Yeah. Ow. Oh, thank God. Fusion. No. Just upgrade, please. Just upgrade, please. Turret. Floats around your character and shoots a baby ball at enemies every 2 seconds. Reacher's Spear. Increase crit chance to 20% when hitting enemies in the same column as you. Just bleed. There we go. Evolution. What the hell is Broodmother and the Bleed Ball do? Oh, it's a leech. Attaches up to 1 leech onto enemies it hits, which adds 2 stacks of bleed per second, max 24 stacks. Neat. I love playing with balls. It's so fun. Also, I should get that healing potion. I need more stuff that does spreadable damage to the whole enemies section though. Decrease damage taken by 10%. That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. 20% damage till they hit a wall. No, I'm bouncing everything. But let's reroll. Earthquake. Game Earthquake. Vampire hit. The healing factor wouldn't be too bad. But let's reroll. I don't think I can add bleed with anything else. I wish I could click things and like remove them, because I'd remove burn and lightning since I kind of fucked that one up. Yeah, just fuck it. Level 2 bleach. Come on, I need to get rid of them. I'm putting myself in a precarious situation with all these enemies right in front of me. Die. We got enough to level yet? Just enough? There we go. Iron Ball. Leech. Egg sac. You know what? I am kind of rocking a lot of baby balls, so. You get 1 leech upgrade. Thank you, Fusion. Very cool. Alright, I think after this I'm gonna cheat. Well, no, I shouldn't say I'm cheating, but I really do want to look up a list of what balls fuse well together with other balls. Which balls play the best? So I do love that the virus is just spreading like wildfire. Okay, for every 7 to 12 rows, spawn a stone soldier with 100 or 214 health on your side. Stone soldiers are immune to ball damage and move up the field, blocking and attacking enemies in the way. That's not bad. Ethereal Cloak. Balls go through enemies and deal 25% damage until they hit the backfield. That, I don't like that. Sure, stone soldier. Hello. You're just in time to watch me play with balls. Some of them are bleeding. Some of them are on fire. Most of them are spawning tinier ones. It's weird. The skeleton! He approaches! Come on, kill, kill, kill. No, no, I gotta get all of these. I want all of these. There we go. Now the real challenge begins. Oh, I can't break his attacks. Oh, that sucks. And I gotta hit him from the back, I assume. Wait, oh, okay. I was like, how the fuck do I hit him? They've got to hit him right on the crown. And I've gotten till the end of the stage. Not great. At least I'm still able to level up. Yeah, give me another stone statue. Give me another little butty. Ow. Okay, this might work out to a little bit. At least XP is just floating at me now. I didn't even realize I could see his health bar. I also didn't realize I could make it faster. I don't want to make the game faster. Whoa. No, there's too many attacks. Fuck you, that's too many attacks. Ow. 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 I'm dead soon. Well, at least he's on fire. That I can be happy about. He's on fire, he's burning, he's dying. Slowly but surely. Hi, Restram. I didn't know the skeleton bots from Terraria. New Toho moves. Yep. You learn something new every day. Come on, get him. Get him. Oh, he's got a little bit of health left. I think. I hope that's his health bar and not just his progress through the level map. Don't hit me. Oh, don't touch me. Oh, don't touch me. Ah, that's bullshit. Alright, well, at least I upgraded his core stats. Housing ability's been upgraded. Drop 1 bonus gold for every 9 enemies killed in the level. What in the Toho is this? Hi, this is Ball X Pit. My new addiction. Return to base. So this part's like Loop Hero, where you build a little settlement. We'll harvest now. Neat. Can I build anything? No, not really. What I should probably do is expand it upwards. Yes. Don't need to expand that anymore. And then I'll rearrange some of the buildings. I can put wheat, forest. All the stone could just be around. Yeah, that'll work. We'll build 2 more of these. And then can I upgrade anything? 20 wood. All characters gain +3 intelligence, effective AoE and passive damage ability. That's for each harvest, the first 2 workers that bounce on this building gain 25 movement speed. Oh, it's probably better that I have you down here then. And then you don't matter because you don't matter with bouncing off things. What about you? All characters gain 1 bonus strength. All characters gain +2 dexterity. All characters gain 3 endurance. Okay, so these buildings don't actually matter when it comes to harvest. But you do matter because you bounce off things and cause rapid ping pong. You know what? We'll do this. Yeah, that should work. Hopefully. Maybe. And then we'll move you over here. I've got so much room for activities. In fact, since I have so much room for activities, I will instead make these the barricades. Can I rotate this in any way? No, I don't think so. Okay. Now this is the tricky one. Oh, that works.
Dude,
Hi, Cozy.
what the f? Why are you f***ing here, man? You're so
I'm playing with
old.
balls.
Where's your wife? Go home to your family.
Why are you so agitated? Here, what can I upgrade? Can I upgrade anything? 2 strength. And so the way to upgrade things is next time that I harvest, they gotta bounce off these. Okay. Freeze ball. Oh yeah, hold on. Do I have like... No, this is just showing me things. This is just stats. Ah, fuck it, I'll just play it. We'll organically learn through playing which balls are good for one another. And then every character has their own method of play. I guess with this guy, I actually have to manually click. They don't just all rapid fire. I already don't like this guy. I want to go back to the dude who does the burn. Poison wouldn't be too bad. Bleed stack is always good. But we'll just mainline freeze. Just click the 40. What? I'm not mass clicking. That's silly. I'm just gonna hold it down. There we go. There we go. Magnet. Increase range where you pick up items and catch balls. Ooh. Earthquake. Give me my earthquake! I like the idea of the magnet though. Actually, I really like the idea of the magnet now that I'm picking up XP quicker. Yes. And then I will try to get all. There we go. Increase ball launch speed by 20%, but get knocked back a little bit each time you shoot a ball. No, that's silly. Breastplate wouldn't be too bad, but let's just keep leveling up what we got. Whoa! I want a ball that will be able to do mass spreading. There we go. Get frozen, you bitch. I want another like virus ball or something that causes a lot of damage to spread with them so close together. Though the magnet is fucking fantastic already. Given that typically you gotta line up and match where the balls are coming back to try to catch them. Now they're just coming towards me. Increase movement speed. Yes. Yes. Let me zip around like a silly little guy. Okay, I'll zip even faster. Break through a little bit of their defenses. Come on. Balls start off at 70% speed, but increase 20% each bounce to a maximum of 200. Hi, Grunge. Good morning. Eye of the Beholder. 10% chance to dodge incoming attacks. That wouldn't be too bad for the boss. Bleed. You know what? Eye of the Beholder. Now that I'm just limiting what I'm getting. Hi, Windbreaker. Good morning, good morning. Everyone's favorite activity. Wake up, play with balls. Yeah. Someone wants refreshing bat milk in the morning. There we go. Poison. Rude Mother, Stone Effigy, poison. If I can get virus, then I can have the poison spread to all of these little bastards. Oh, the magnet is so good. I love the magnet. We all respect and praise the magnet. Fucking magnets, how do they work? Turret wouldn't be too bad. Vertical or horizontal laser also pretty good. If I can get the other laser, then it'll do the X and it'll spin around and cause a bunch of damage. But I don't know if these two fuse, so turret it is. Come on, do damage, do damage, do damage, do damage. I need damage, please. Woo! Earthquake? Poison. What's the fusion I got? I do not want to fuse those. They don't work together. Exorcist. Add the ability to banish upgrades when leveling up to 2 times. That's good. Though I don't think I'm making it out of this one. Yeah, expected. But I found a blueprint, and that's important. Now I have a new thing to build. Wait, what? Oh, hi Barrow. Hi Barrow. Hi Barrow. Hi Rivers. Hi Barrow. Hi. Good morning. Good morning. Or good EP. Good EP. Hi, I'm Bud. I'm playing with balls. Did you have a good time playing? What was that? What was that? What was that? Get out of Alien Trilogy. What the hell is Alien Trilogy? Wait, like Ridley Scott Alien? Well, thank you for raid. Go to bed. It's late. It's EP. It's late/morning. But hi. I'm your dumb, stupid fucking elf, and I'm gonna be slapping balls around today. Ball X Pit is a game I've been waiting for since like June, and I'm very happy to finally play it. Yeah, it's the alien. It's the alien. It's the silly little guy that totally. Did you know that H.G. Geiger got the idea for Aliens because they took acid and they were with 2 transsexuals getting DP'd, and that's where all of the artwork for Alien comes from. I'm not even joking. If you didn't think it was sexual enough the first time, now you know. But hi everyone, if that didn't scare you, welcome in. I was not aware. And yeah, knowledge. It's painful. Oh, it's the warfare tab. Okay, I need 50 wood. But hi. I'm playing a fun little game. Do I have that? Do I have the leadership? Shoemaker? School place? Clinic? Sheriff's office? Barrett? Gunsmith? I don't. I have a fun little game where I bounce balls off things. And through this, we will cause an uprising. Alright, harvest. Go. I am well addicted and fully going to be playing this game for several days. That's not good that bounced the way it did. Okay, you know what? We're gonna move you here. We're gonna move you here, and we're gonna move you here in hopes that when you bounce off this. And then we'll move you here. And you here. Okay. I'm sure that there were drugs involved. Yeah, acid. Ugh. Yay, I get to play the guy I want. Has scattered aim but shoots twice as fast and constantly launches balls if any are available. Can move at full speed while shootings. Yippee! So this game's like Loop Hero with the area building, like the base building. As you can see, ooh. I forgot, yeah, he does do scattered shots really bad. It's Brick Break, but it's also got, like, Vampire Survivor. And you can fuse the balls together. You can shove them together and make new balls. Even more powerful balls. And if you played the demo, it just lets you continue from your save file, which is the best fucking thing ever. Ooh. Increase fire rate by 15%. I will take that. So this will be, including Megabonk, my new addiction for months and months and months on end. Fuck AAA gaming. The indie developers will rise up. Poison. pretty rad to be able to continue from the demo save file. It's like how Clover Pit was very nice, and if you beat the demo for that, thank you for follow. If you beat Clover Pit's demo, they gave you a key for one of the 4 drawers that you get to unlock. I miss Nubby. Nubby didn't go away. Nubby's not dead. Is Nubby dead? Did someone kill Nubby? Iron Ball, Earthquake, short ball. Though I don't know any of the fusions, because you can fuse balls. But I don't remember what any of the fusions were, outside of wind and poison, or lightning and poison. Those are the only 2 I remember, because they're really fucking broken. But yeah, you make the balls bounce, and the balls do more damage if they're doing back shots. Like all things in life. Ugh. I'm so glad my Twitch is just full of people playing this game and not Pokemon. I'm gonna be honest, as someone who used to have Snorlax in their name and very much enjoyed Pokemon, until that fucking company goes back to sprite art, Pokemon's dead to me. $600 for a Switch 2? And all it really is a slightly better Switch? And they've fucking, like, locked basically everything? You know, people have hacked the Switch 2, and you can just take in fucking, like, a DS game and put it in there and play it. The only reason you can't do that right now is because Big Nintendo says, fuck you. I hate that company. I want Nintendo actually is one of the companies I want to burn more than any of the other game devs. I'm giving Xbox the pass now, even though Xbox is constantly shooting itself in the foot, reloading and continuing to fire, going, why do people hate me? Because wow, increase your Game Pass after already losing money on Game Pass. But yeah, no, I don't want anyone to give Nintendo money. I'm a toxic person and I want Pokemon Legend ZA to flop and people to play Digimon Time Stranger instead. Yeah, play Digimon. Play Digimon. The second that Mega Evolutions came out, I started dying laughing because I'm like, Pokemon finally hit the point where they realized Digimon has the better leveling, or like the better evolution system. Digimon's always had the better evolution system. You get to keep them as cute little guys. And then in the fight, they get to go big and strong. Or if you want to keep them big and strong, that's fine. And then they get to get even bigger and stronger by Mega Evolution. The Ultra, then Mega, then yada 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 yada. So now that they're like, oh, okay, I guess we get new stupid moves. But then, who's seen the Starmie? The Starmie looks like the dumbest thing. They just gave him legs. Jesus Christ. Pokemon has many issues that they could fix by just accepting that Digimon is the better game. Sucks because Nintendo games are fine, the prices are unjustifiable, but the games are great. I think every Nintendo game should be $20. I unironically think every Nintendo game should be $20. They're fine. But none of them really have like a grandiose scale that would justify them being $60, $80 fucking dollars. Maybe the Donkey Kong game, but that you could sell for $40. Yeah, I get to get a cut critter become a fat dragon, and then cute critter become fat dragon, become a sexual angel lady, and then see the angel lady DNA digivolve into a hot demon lady to become a hotter lady. Yeah. Yeah. Nintendo is for family. Why the fuck do I gotta pay a premium price for a family game? And also, on top of that, the Legends game dropped today with a $30 DLC. A $30 DLC. What the fuck are they smoking actively? Ugh, back to playing with balls. Also, at some point, we still have to finish watching Meat Canyon's Rock of Love Season 2 video. But that depends on how long I want to bounce balls off walls. I slept very odd today, so I might be streaming for a long time. I might be streaming for my regular 6 to 10 hours. I don't know. We'll find out. Bottled tornado. When you catch a special ball, automatically shoot 1 to 3 new baby balls in random directions. That doesn't sound too bad. That doesn't sound too bad. Now if I can get the magnet, that shit will actually amplify that even more. Ooh, come on, magnet. Sonic Crossworld is fun, just wish they didn't do weekend events only. I get why they do weekend events only, and because they understand that most people who want to play have a 9 to 5. But yeah, they should probably just do... They should do, like, week-long event, next week nothing happens, week-long event, next week nothing happens. Having it only on the weekends is kind of limiting to people who unfortunately have to do that whole weekend gig or limited time. Like, some people only get a Sunday. Some people literally only really get a Sunday to themselves. Gimme. My bad though, I'm like busy on the weekends for event. Exactly. What I find super funny is video games were always fucking expensive. So while the shouting at companies for high prices is valid, it's been a thing. $50 for an N64 games during the actual run. Listen. I still forever think that the Nintendo 64 is a terrible console because Nintendo was too fucking stupid and stuck in their ways to be like, no, cartridges are the best thing ever. Because cartridges... Here's the thing not a lot of people know. Cartridges, at the time, cost $30 just to make the cartridge. I'm not even talking about the video game. It was $30 base price to make the cartridge. Nintendo was setting the price. If Nintendo just went along with Sony and made the Sony, like, they made the Nintendo PlayStation, the original fucking pitch was Sony coming to Nintendo and saying, we want to make a game console with you guys. Let's go CD. And Nintendo was like, no, CD's stupid. If they just agreed to that and we had the Nintendo PlayStation and they went to CDs, I have a feeling that they could have made games cheaper and we all as a society would have been better off. But no, those old fucking boomers had to sit there and go, we have deals already with plastic companies and cartridge manufacturers. We can't go back on our deals. It's like, ah! It's ultimately because the Japanese company and Japanese companies are wild and wacky and with a lot of business practices. Nintendo fucking shot down a Metroid game with portals because the guy accidentally mentions it plays like Portal. Yeah. They have to be the innovators. Translation, nothing can like even be close to something that someone else has already done. Even though they're giving fucking Samus a bike in the new Metroid Prime game. Hi, Coyote, welcome in. Balling. I am also in Edge now. I can't hear the ranting anymore. Well, thankfully, I'm basically done the ranting. Baby Ball Warhorn. Yeah, I keep like. Oh, I played the porn version of this game. It's so good. Wrong chat. No, this is the right chat. Hi, Spike. OBS has been doing this thing where it won't give me the update that breaks are happening, and I'm not paying attention to the time because I started at a weird time. I started at like 34 after, where typically I try to start at the start of the hour. Yeah. Now, don't mind me, I'm playing with my balls. I just gotta hit this guy. There we go. That's right. Die, you son of a bitch. Oh yeah. I want to fuse. Maybe 2 more runs and I'll take a break and we'll watch something, and then I'll come back, and then after that we'll come back and I'll do 3 runs, and then or 5 runs, and then several runs, 80 bajillion runs. I don't know. This game's got staying power for me. Also, shit. Let's just take out all these guys. Come on. Please, for the love of God, I need to kill this dude. Oh, thank God. Level up! This is to increase the area of effects such as earthquake, laser, and lightning. Fusion? Right, they gotta be a high enough level. Ow! This is Baby Rattle. Gain 1.5 baby balls, but your aim becomes scattered. My aim already is scattered, idiot. Joke's on you, I can't aim for shit. But yeah, the short of it is Nintendo sucks, Pokemon bad, play new Digimon game. For the love of God, play new Digimon game. More people need to start drawing really good artwork of all the Digimon ladies and the dinosaurs. I'm not prejudiced against either. I have my monster fucking license. Oh. Ghost will also synergize with Poison to create Venus. Hi, Gingy. Digimon can consent. That too. If anyone tells me that Pokemon can consent, I'll look at them and say, dogs understand up to 1,000 words. It doesn't mean that they can do anything else, and Pokemon are just dogs in my mind. Mostly because they made grinding fun. They made grinding fun? That's impossible. I'm back. Anyways, Nintendo, the company sucks. Nintendo game, okay. All corpos must die. Yeah, that's the gist of it. Don't mind me. Oh yeah, the Ghost Ball goes through them all, so that's actually fantastic for this wave of bullshit I have in front of me. I love that the minions have their little chant when they're coming down the road. Pokemon have nigh-human intelligence. Pokemon understand full sentences. Dogs understand one-word commands. You need to look at that one dog where the lady gave him that big fucking pad where he can walk up and hit things, and they can string together their own sentences. Because I'm watching people make animals gain sentience, and it's weird. Have I tried any indie monster taming games? I like Monster Rancher. More people, they need to bring back Monster Rancher so I can put in a Limp Bizkit CD. Oh, yeah, let's get wind. Oh, hi, Jonesy. Oh, hi, Jonesy. Oh, hi, Jonesy. Oh, hi, Jonesy. Hi, Raiders. Good morning. Good evening for you, Australian. Hi, I'm Bud. I'm your dumb, stupid elf who's playing with balls this morning. Now arriving, souls departing. Now arriving, souls departing. Come here, come here. Jonesy, did you have a fun time doing Hollow Knight? Did you have a fun time with the little bug and it jumps and it makes people fucking pull hair out? Oh, hi, Bud. Oh, hi, Bud. I see you were playing with balls. I was! No one go to my social medias. No one go to my socials and see my go live tweet and see the artwork that I utilized for the playing with balls. No one look at it. You're not allowed. It's bad, especially not in public. I'm not saying dogs aren't smart, just that they don't have near human intelligence. Most Pokemon do. No, if it's Mewtwo, it has human intelligence. If it's any other Pokemon, they understand just enough. Otherwise, we hear at this stream are pro Digimon, because Digimon can consent and Digimon come with guns and mecha and big titties. The 3 things that should be base for a proper functioning society. That's my stand. You cannot talk me out of it. It was good. It felt very reminiscent of the first game. That's what I've heard, which is like a net positive, but I never played any of the Hollow Knights. And every time that I see Hollow Knight, Alakazam also is in that basic line work of Mewtwo and Alakazam. I treat have enough intelligence to understand things, and they're non-fuckable. Well, Mewtwo's debatable with them big thighs, but those are the only 2 that I could expect to do my taxes. The rest of them can't do taxes. Yeah. Every time I see Hollow Knight, I just want to play Blasphemous. I just want to see Blasphemous. What about Garvador? Male or female? What's my favorite Digimon? I'm glad you asked! Give me a second. Chat, none of you are gonna guess my favorite Pokemon, too. It's Deputymon. Because Digimon is literally the series where we could make a fucking goddamn dude just made of guns. It's a dude it's a gun that's holding 2 other guns. It's the coolest shit ever. He evolves into Gundramon. But it's a dude with a cowboy hat who is a gun holding 2 guns. That's the coolest shit. Yeah, sure. If we look at his evolution chain, where's his evolution chain on here? Superstarmon into... yeah, fusion chart. There we go. No, I gotta go back. God, I love that. No, not Starmon. Not Starmon. Go back. Go forward. Really? Oh, right. He goes in the Bellsmon. Yeah. Like, this dude's cool as shit. Bellsmon's cool as shit, especially when he's got his motorcycle. But he had like the English stuff, he had Clint Eastwood style the speakings. Where Garurumon? Yeah, furry spotted. This made so many people into a furry. There are many very, very good Digimon, and there's a tiny list of Pokemon that are okay. But more Pokemon suck. Not that way. More Pokemon suck than Digimon suck, in my opinion. I'll always stand Digimon and forever be confused why America didn't latch on to the series that literally gave you mecha and guns and titties. I will never understand that, and it's another reason why I think America really isn't as cool as they think they are. If they didn't go with the cooler fucking thing. Nah, instead you get Electric Rat and Kid that can't win fucking gym battles. And I still laugh that the original director for Pokemon was like, Ash was only supposed to be the Season 1 trainer. And then every season past that, we were gonna get a new trainer. But then they went, no, we have to keep Ash. The kids like Ash. I'm sitting here going, no, you should have literally given anything else but Ash. We need guns strapped to fridges. Listen! You say that in jest, but If the fridge opens up, he's got googly eyes on him, and a giant cannon comes out of his chest, there's at least 2 kids that will go, that's pretty fucking cool. Sure, the kids will have diabetes, but they'll still think it's cool. Alright, come on. It's like, oh god, why can't I... No Gun Life? Juzo, the dude who just, his head is a gun? His head's a revolver? He's a really good character design too, because it's just like Deputymon. He's just a dude who's a gun. God, I hope that anime comes back. I think it still has at least one or 2 seasons left in it. Ooh, catch my balls, catch my balls! Oh, that ghost ball's just stuck up there, isn't it? Nope, okay. Ow! Next, Fridgemon. Yeah. Crown of Thorns. Destroy the 2 nearest enemies when you are hit from close range. That doesn't help me for the boss. Reroll. That does help me for the boss. I don't know. I will forever just be a Pokemon stander. I stand Pokemon hater and stand Digimon. Yeah, I can't words when I'm shooting balls. Please, 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 die! Yay! There we go. Inferno applies 1 stack of burn every second to all enemies within 2 tile radius. Burn lasts for 6 seconds, dealing 3 to 5 damage per stack. Yippee! Whoa! That's what I like. Now, if only I could slap that together with the ghost ball. Yeah, Chad, if you want this game, it's out now. And this game is fucking sweet. And I will be one of the few people who are like, you know what? I think I paid too little for this game. I'd give this game $5 more if I could. Ow, 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 ow. Ghost balls stored the ectoplasm in the pipes. Please, 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 please. I gotta clear this section. Please, please, please. I gotta clear this section. Kill him! Kill him! Yippee! Ice ball fused with ghost ball equals... I have no idea what that is, but it looks cool. Hopefully the ice doesn't interrupt the flame and cause some abnormal issues. That'd be silly. They wouldn't do that, would they? Maybe. Ow. Hi, Emotion. Good morning. Good morning. I'm good stream, but I must go be an average Joe. Okay, bye, Jonesy. Thank you again for the raid. I'm gonna pick up eventually. Currently in the Next Fest Mines. I want to play a bunch of demos. Originally last night, I was gonna start streaming and just go through a whack load of demos that I have. And then I ate something as simple as rice and peppers, and my body went, haha, food? We don't like food today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For 50k, you can put my hair up and give me the murder face stash. Ooh, but hi Tenchi, hi Tenchi. ice ball. Is the ice ball stupid because it can't freeze anybody because they're all on fire? I'm getting that feeling. Hopefully I get one more fusion though. Because it's almost boss time. Oh no, they'll freeze and they'll burn. Oh, that's perfect. Uh-oh, boss time. What do I got here? Gain wood. Gain gold. Gain stone. I would, I guess. Please kill it, please kill it, please kill it. Oh, shit. I don't think I'm beating the boss this go. No, now it's Toho. Come here. Well, whoa, actually, hold on. Whoa, I'm doing way more damage I did the last time. If I can get the fucking balls back up there. Careful. Careful. Stop looking at the boss. Just look, ooh. Ow. Survive, just survive. Yippee, bitch! Blueprint found. Boneyard trophy. Gain plus 0.05 status effect power for each character you've completed in the Bone X yard, with each fast tier completion on top at 0.005 bonus per character. Current bonus is 0.050. Whoa! Cozy Home unlocks new character. And I have a gear. I gotta beat him again? Alright, return to base. Cool. Dark. Deals 3 times damage but destroys itself after hitting an enemy. Has a 3-second cooldown before it can be shot again. Cursed Elixir. When a poisoned enemy dies, 10% chance for them to come back as a zombie with 257 health that moves up the board and fights enemies. Let's go! Voodoo Doll. Curse has 10% chance of killing enemies. Pressure Valve. Enemies explode on death, dealing 21 to 32 damage to adjacent enemies. Cool. Alright, let's build. Housing. Cozy Home. Put you right there. And then this, I guess. Right here. now harvest, and then aim it to this. Yippee! I've unlocked new character, the Cohabitants. That looks strange. And this is not built yet. Okay, so we're going to move you yonder. Nope, shift, click. We're gonna move you over here to cut off this area so they don't get locked over there. Cozy home. Can I rotate this? Yes, I can. Oh, thank God I can rotate these. And then I don't want to move you since you're under construction. Is there anything else I can build? Housing? No. Warfare. This. But that takes 50 wood. Okay, cool. Once I start building everything, I'll slowly start moving it to the edges. And then just have this all open so I can get my wheat and get my wood and get my stone. Let's go again. Wait, what do these guys do? They're the brood mother ball! Okay. A couple with many children. For each ball launched, a copy is launched in the mirror direction. Balls deal half damage. Okay, so their whole shtick is focus on just a big spread of balls, but not actually... Yeah, fuck it. Spread them. Down we go. Oh! Oh, that's sick. Okay, this makes up for half damage. This makes up for half damage. Yeah, what do I want? Exec. Exec. Look at all my balls. Look at all my balls. Look how powerful they are. Gimme, 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 gimme. Okay, let's go back. Let's pay attention to all the shit we gotta deal with down here. You can heal past your max. I'm not healing right now. I do not care for this. Sneak another level in. Whoa! Hi, Sunny. Hi, Sunny Ball. You still at home, or did you finally make it all the way out to wherever the fuck TwitchCon is held? Hi, Ball. Hi, Ball. Hi, Ball. Hi, Ball. Hi, Cat. Hi, Cat. Hi, Cat. Hi, Cat. What? I thought you were going to TwitchCon. I could be wrong about this. TwitchCon? Yeah, isn't that happening? Isn't that a thing? Why the fuck would I go to that? Network? See people? Area of effect damage, earthquake, laser, lightning. Balls? Where? Right on the screen, Schlorp. Hi, Schlorp. Rubber band. You know what? Rubber band. Fuck it. They can go even faster. That was Offkai and Magfest. No. You're actually wrong about that. No, you're actually wrong about that. I said networking. I didn't say have fun. I said networking. You go to TwitchCon to network with people that you never have the chance to network with. You go to Offkai and Magfest to have fun and see people that you want to see. That is a completely different thing, my silly little Wisconsin cat. But the detectable Twitch cloud, exactly. I'm not kissing some random dude's nutsack. You say that! You say that, and then you run into X individual that you'd never have the chance otherwise to even meet. And you'd be like, you know what? Maybe I'll give him a quick peck. TwitchCon for business, Offkai for fun. See, Reshiram gets it. I could have the turret. Yeah, let's turret it up. I can't think of one applicable person. Literally any of the gigantic... You could meet Jabroni Mike! And you could just hang out with Jabroni Mike. That's how, like, so many other people I know get to hang out with all of these bigger fucking streamers. Is because they went to TwitchCon and they're like, oh, cool. Ooh! What's the nutsack and the bug do? Now you're just shitting with me to fuck around. Spider Queen has a 25% chance of birthing an egg sac each time it hits an enemy. Whoa! So a 50% chance now that I have 2 of them. Look at how many balls I have on the screen. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. All my balls are stuck up there now. One downside of this game is if the balls get stuck all the way up in the back. Brother, I don't want streamers/content creators when I became one. You raw dog it with the power of your mind, you're silly. You should still give checking out and appreciating others at least a go. Good old college try. Come on, die, die, die! Alright, rubber band. 250. Balls go through enemies and deal 25% damage until they hit the back of the field. I'm not capable of that kind of infatuation to strangers. What do you mean? I'm a stranger to you previously, before we started talking. That puts a hole in your statement right then and there. Dumbass cat. The true winning strat is to never leave your room and only astral project yourself outside to hang out with your homies. That's what I do. Yes, I will take the armor for once, so I don't die in 2 hits. I'll die in 3 hits this time. I don't know, I go to America, I'm just gonna act a fool. And if I go to TwitchCon in the future, I'm just going to also be myself. And if some people think I'm cool, great. And if other people blacklist me forever, even better. Even better. Anyway, I Eeper have lurk. Okay, good night, bitch. Have good Eep. Pet GG for me. And then point at Pip. Fire. That would be a fantastic story for content. Yeah, unironically. True. Sunny does not experience parasociality. I never said parasociality. Because literally in the TwitchCon situation, you're not parasocial. You get to walk up and talk to somebody. And you might get an actual 2-sided conversation with it. Just remember, chat, I will never join a corpo, I will never become giant and huge, but I definitely want the TwitchCon story where I go to the party and I see X giant streamer and I have a conversation with them, and if it turns out that they're a weirdo, I just call them out right on the spot. experiencing sociality even worse. Ugh. Waking up with my Oshi Forsen. Fuck that guy! Fuck that guy and fuck his entire community. God. I'm still... even before they tried to attack Tobbs, I remember times where people who are clear fucking Forsen fans just are weird people. Ugh. Yeah, I want to drag it over here. Thank you. Rotata. Rotata! And then... No, actually, you stay here, because you give a bonus to bounce off of? Yes. Each harvest, the first 2 workers that bounce on this building gain movement speed. Bouncing at crazy stuff. Starseer, thank you for follow. Hello. I hear Forsen and I think foreskin. I only talk about Forsen as a joke, like Varidada, I assume. I understand that you made it as a joke. I just still need to be very vocal about that in case someone thinks otherwise. I have my stance on things, and I have to be very, very loud and obnoxious about it. Because if I'm not, someone will think otherwise, and that's no good. Go, my little minions! Bounce off things! Crazy style, Dio. Crazy style. There we go. Alright, what about you? All characters gain 1 leadership. Affects how many baby balls you have and how much damage they do. No. Quit trying to upgrade it. Shift, click, move you to the side. Shift, click, move you to the side. Shift, click, get you over there. Get you over there. I mean, I guess you can stay. And then is there anything else I want to upgrade? No. We're good. We're good now. And then yeah, I'll come back and I'll harvest more wood. Hi Alki. Crazy style. Forsen doesn't strike me as someone who's serious about anything. Well, that's the thing. Forsen just turns on stream and then every once in a while says something, and then they're minding their own business. Their chat just is completely separate, and they're their own little society, but they're their own little society of fart sniffers. It's that one episode of South Park where everyone was farting in the wine glass and sniffing it. That's what those guys do all the fucking time. To have them go to other chats and see someone in the what the fuck was the dead fucking Steam card game that Forsen always fucking streams in, that other people use to stream like fucking TV shows and movies. They'll invade into there and they'll start yelling going, no, not Dota. I mean the card game. Architect? Something like that? Either way, they'll go into streams of someone in that category and going, this is Forsen's thing, only Forsen can do it, and then they'll start harassing people. Like they're defending their fucking Shining Knight's honor, and it's the dumbest fucking cringe little thing I've ever seen. Is Forsen that chair creature guy? I'm not familiar with the big name ones. Yeah, Forsen was a speedrunner that just doesn't do anything now. Not Hearthstone. Hearthstone still is a played game. Archive? Is it Archive? No. I thought you were 2D from Gorillas for a second. Well, you're wrong about that, but hi. I take inspiration from Pawn and Z, the old artwork where I got you a cookie but I ate it. That, and I'm an elf. I'm a soulless creature, so I don't deserve to have eyes. Yeah, no, this is a dead card game. This is a completely dead card game. That's why the category is utilized for people just streaming videos in it. Switch. Hard game category. I think it's Architect. Artifact. It's the Artifact category. Yeah, if I go to the Artifact category right now, here we go. So people use this dead fucking category to stream shit like House and Better Call Saul or straight up TV shows. Look, this guy's watching Star Trek right now, and he's a Forsen fucking viewer because his fucking, you can't see his profile because bat nipples are covering it, but it's Forsen with 3D glasses on. And this other one, Borg over here that you can't see, it's a Forsen creature. Like, it's literally utilized by Forsen fans or people just fucking streaming content that they technically can't because that's illegal. Forsen hands, I see you. There you go. Big streamers automatically start scaring me when they amass a mob around them, and said mob is but too unmoderated. Yeah. This is why it's fine hanging out with me. No one thinks I'm cool, so I'll never be big and famous. No, I want to play him because I don't want to have to click the button. But I haven't beaten Boneyard with anybody else. Bleedball the Warrior. Default character, no special gameplay quirks. Elf cool. That's insane of you to say. I'll admit, Forsen Hands is a killer username. Yeah, no, it's not a bad username. Like, it's terrible that it's literally just his lack of telling his fans, hey, maybe don't be a bunch of idiots. But at the same time, I don't think he even pays attention. He just knows that he goes live and gets ad revenue. Which, seeing Charlie's fucking, like, ad rev specs, man, that's wild. That man made fucking $35 million off YouTube alone since 2007. Elf pretty cool indeed. He probably doesn't even care at this point. He definitely doesn't care at this point. That's illegal. That would be a massive news for Slav people who straight up stream whole series in just chatting. Yeah, you're never gonna get rid of that. Like, that's just gonna be the thing. And I, for one, say, yeah, cool. I don't give a shit about big corporations missing out on 5 cents. Fuck the big corporation. If it had it my way, I would have Batman Beyond playing in a tiny screen in the side, so we could all sit here and watch Batman Beyond while I'm shooting balls. Unfortunately, someone will show up to my stream and go, "You're not cool and famous, so I don't care," and then they'll mass report me. Once you get big enough, if your community isn't cultivated enough, it's hard to manage. Well, that's why I yell at people. That's why last stream someone came in and started doing the mopey, oh, I'm sorry, and I kept telling them, unless someone's crying or bleeding, don't say you're sorry. You're just trying to, it's viewing like you're trying to be the one guy in chat saying, give me attention. And I shut that shit real fucking quick down, because I don't want anyone coming in my stream and going, oh, I'm sad, because I'm gonna be honest, I feel for people who are upset, but you shouldn't really use me or any other streamer as a fucking therapist. I'm playing video games. I'm not here to listen to your pissing and moaning, especially when that's like your first chat message. Go seek help by professionals. That's not my job. Otherwise, I'm gonna look at you and say, smells like summer. Go back to school, little kid. Because I am abrasive. But at the same time, I'll do this for anyone who hits the right combination of buttons. Hypnotic gay. Hypnotic gay. Hi, bud. New chatter. I fell down the stairs and my shoes fell off. Funny. Ah, Schlorp's trying to dress me. Fine, I'll put my sweater back on then. And the vest. Hi, Rhubarb. Hi, Rhubarb. Good morning. Good morning. Cover that up immediately, you harlot. Prejudice. Prejudice against gays. Gay elf prejudice. Hi, Rhubarb. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Why are the gays so hypnotic? It's the good hips. It's the cum gutters too. They cut your eyes, so you have to look. Of course, big streamers get disconnected whether they like it or not. Yeah. So here's the funny thing about streaming: when you start off and there's no one. Oh, there's an @everyone in Hinacord. Well, they're dead. Yeah, the bots have been happening. I seen even fucking my server got fucking some weirdo doing 2 @everyone's, and I'm kind of confused. Oh, there's somebody right now in fucking. Oh, it's the same dude. They opened a ticket in Tob's server, and they did the exact same @everyone fucking speech. Wait, why is this guy still in Hina's? What? Oh, okay, hold on. I gotta do funny little mod work real quick. Streamer mode enabled. You can't see this. We'll take off streamer mode. Just for a second. Deborah. Deborah, you're gonna fucking die. Ban. Bot account. Previous 24 hours. Ban. Blah, 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 blah. Ban. Suspicious account. 24 hours. Ban. Close with reason. God damn it, hold on, I'm doing stuff. Hi Roof. Hi Raiders. Hi Roof. Hi Raiders. Welcome. Sorry, I was doing moderation. Hi Roof, welcome back. Happy to see you streaming again. Hope you had a wonderful time playing all the video games. Everyone follow Roof. Roof's very base. He's a Muppet. They are a Muppet. They're one of the only few Muppet streamers that I can think of off the top of my head. But hello, welcome in. Hello. But you should play the Spider-Man Funhouse song. Only the best song ever made, for real. Zenny, link it. I played too many damn ass games, but it was a good time. But that's good. Have you seen any of the demos from Next Fest yet? Because if you go to Steam and go to the Next Fest page, there's so many demos. There's a game I really want to play called Rolla, where you are just the Blob from the movie The Blob, and it's like Katamari Damacy, but like horror element, and I'm so jazzed. But right now I'm playing Ball X Pit because I've been waiting for this game, and I've been waiting for this game since June. And thankfully, if you've already played this game, it just says, oh, you've played the demo. Here's your save file if you want it. And that's the coolest shit. More demos need to do that. Oh, to be a blob, truly peak form. I want to be blob. I want to blob free. But hi everyone. Hello. I hope you had a good time with Roof. Now you're stuck with me. Also, Zenny, you want me to play this? Oh, this Spider-Man song! I love this song! Okay, hold on, let me... Win. Hold on, let's kill the music completely on this. So funny enough, Zenny, I owned this Sega game. As a kid, I heard this. Oh, I know it gets better. I heard this as a young child. I had this on Sega. I had this Sega Genesis cartridge. Why does this work so well with Ball X-Men? Yes, I want the Firestorm. I want the Firestorm. I know the method. Zenny's so smart. Zenny's so intelligent. Mouth comes to mind. You know how you gonna consensually grab a fat ass with no hands? Mouth, yeah. The suckler. Chat, can I get some sucklers in chat? I'm pretty sure I have that 7 TV unit. Increased chance to hit when enemies in the front. Yeah, breastplate. The fucking yo-ho takes me out. I hate the suckler. I love the suckler. He's a great little guy. You hate what you are. Don't lie to yourself. You can lie to me, but don't lie to yourself. We're all a little suckler inside. Yeah, emotion got the right combo. I love going into big streams too and using my goatse emotes and someone just being like, that's the worst thing ever. And then it's a coin flip. If the actual streamer goes, that's terrible, get out of here, or oh my god, those are amazing. I love the sucker, he's my little buddy. I'll give Sui shit, but the suckler is an awesome emote. Yeah, well, I'll give Sui shit regardless. It's Sui, we have to give Sui shit. Hi, Mapey. Hi, sweet little Mapey. How many balls can you fit in my pit? I don't know. Give me the opportunity. We'll find out together. This is like a fucked up and evil penis music, a ding-a-ling tune, if you will. Yeah. Your goatse emotes are the best thing ever, and whoever says otherwise is not passing the vibe check. That's true. That's true. Good morning, Asian. Why you crying? Why you crying? Honestly, though, this song works way too fucking well with this game. Hi. Hope you well at this very late hour. Oh, sweet. I'm gonna get Inferno next. Evil music for stuffing elves with balls. Don't stuff me, blushes. But also, checks Doom when. I haven't played any Doom games. I'm gonna be frank with you guys. I played Doom 64. Don't look at my socials and look at the Go Live tweet that I used today. Don't look at my socials and look at the Go Live tweet I used today. Now, real quick. Clock boss music. No, I need no. I can't use the original one. I need the Silva Gunner. No, I need the Silva Gunner version. There we go. I looked at it because I'm a free independent gator and I enjoyed what I saw. Can't say that. Can't say you enjoyed it. They all have to find out the evil ways together. Yeah, it's just fucking... It's just Carpenter Bird. It's so good. Bucket we ball. Also, this song actually goes so well with this. Silva Gunner, my goat. I've been listening to Silva Gunner for well over a decade now. And not even for the fucking really good, oh, I thought this was gonna be the Sephiroth one. No, that one's good too, though. Here you go. Add it to your list of tunes. If you don't have 17 different music playlists on your YouTube, you're only hurting yourself. Magnet. Alright, Inferno time, baby. Well, it's Plock music, and it's the Plock sound font, and then they just took a Carpenter Burt song. Yes! Roller Mobster, then he got it. Doesn't it work so well? So these two are gonna fuse. Oh yeah, Cursed Elixir actually. I'm just saying, Tim made the Plock OST himself. He could have made this remix too. Not to discredit the original guy who made this version. Fair. But he didn't. And that's kind of always been Silva Gunner's thing. They just make remixes. What's my favorite one again? Granddad! Hong Kong. Silva Gunner Hong Kong playlist. 17 minutes, 38 seconds. I love Beijing, Tiananmen Square. This is a masterpiece. What do you mean no? This is good. Stone Balls 3D theme. Now, you haven't heard all 17 minutes and 38 seconds yet. Kitchen gun. Ow. Magnet. Actually, I wonder, is level 3 like the highest that any of these can go? Because if that's the case, it's actually perfect. Don't mind me, I'm just autistically really focused on my ball game.
It's just such for Christmas. What you getting him for your wish list?
Gaming with my extra flex, pumping Bieber fever, never left.
I could laser ball, but actually, fine, I'll go Ghost. I can virus and feet? That seems stupid. Oh god, LMAO! Bro, I'm having a mental breakdown. Okay, so level 3 is the maximum, and then I just get... Okay. Wood. No! Nacho! No, not Tobuscus! Is it driving anyone insane yet? I'm just excited to see what collabs come back. Yeah, fair. I'm listening while drinking a calming cup of tea. Oh yes, Super Mario RPG. It's a game for me. Good morning, Lupa. Sword. I got the Tobascus one stuck in my head now. The song just slapped me across the face, threw me off the stairs, and stole my husband from the family. I'm like instantly recognizing the Pokemon sound and fonts, and it's firing my neurons off. That's good, that's good. Good music should, you know, have a reaction emotionally. I'm so sad they took Crazy Frog's penis away. They never should have done that. Though you can still find the original video with his penis. And for some reason they never undid the last Christmas song cover that he does. He's got his penis in it. I can now upgrade the pit lift. Long sickle. Increase the range at which wheat is collected. Collect 2 wheat. No, long sickle. Upgrade. I've unlocked the Snowy Shores. That's right, Skrillex is in that too. That should work. Is there anything else I can build? No. How much is left on this? Yeah, it's like 6 minutes. The Snowy Shores! There's 11 blueprints to unlock on this? Bro. Everything. There's a thing on the way that I probably can't step on or it'll kill me. Oh, it's slip. Oh, neat. I don't know. We'll have to find out if it uses the Glover sound font. There's your jizz, though. Everyone loves space jizz. Oh, I can't break their shields. Little bastards. Funky Town.
Welcome to the big new house. Time to do the bear. Da da da.
Jack, quick question, because I heard Daft Punk. Would you have went to seen the Tron movie if it was Ryan, or not Ryan Reynolds, if it was Ryan Gosling instead of Granddad? Granddad's coming up, but Drawing Dicks happened first. But the new Tron movie came out, and they got Jared Leto as the main guy, and it's flopping so hard. And there's actually there's somebody actively saying in Hollywood that we could have gotten Ryan Gosling as the main guy, and they still think that no one would have showed up.
Well, I Beijing Tiananmen Shanghai Yansheng.
Yeah, it's flopping incredibly hard because Jared Leto is the main guy and no one wants to see the dude who actively has a cult. Shoot ice! I'll be frozen if I get hit by ice spray. AVGN. Enemies explode on death. Yes. Ooh, magma. Emits lava blocks, so it blobs over time. Enemies who walk into lava blobs are done 1653 damage. Gain 1 stack of burn. Burn lasts yada yada yada. Burn. Told my mom about Tron Ares. Even she, who defended Leto as Joker back when it was the thing, she rolled back on that, don't worry, was still sad for me about the movie. Even worse was I just had rewatched Legacy before Ares got announced. Yeah, it's dead. Also, Jared Leto's playing fucking goddamn Skeletor in the Amazon He-Man TV show. That thing's gonna be fucking dead in the water. I'm not happy to say the bad news, I'm just here to tell you the bad news. Legacy had Daft Punk soundtrack. Yeah, it's 9 Inch Nails that did the soundtrack for the new one. die, 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 die. Oh, now I have to pick a new tone. Now I gotta put the new music on. Well, first I'm gonna close that so you guys can't see what I'm picking. I mean, yeah, Freebird Eurobeat was fun when I played. No, I can't. No, that's driving music. That's driving music. The Nine Inch Nails soundtrack for Ares, what little I heard so far, still sounds really good. Not as atmospheric as Legacy, but I liked it. Yeah, because they're going all, ooh. I saw your Steam announcement post on Twitter. Not gonna lie, it's pretty good. Agent staring at Bulge again. Haven't heard anything for the new Nine Inch Nails in quite some time. Same, actually. Title, theme, and ending for Seven Grandad. This is kinda loud though. I'm gonna squeak that down. And then make it big so people can see him walking. Come on, die. Die already. I need you to die. You're gonna do a lot of damage to me if you live. Ow. There we go. Veterans Hut. Oh. I didn't mean to make it that quiet. There we go. DMC5 soundtrack? DMC5 soundtrack. Freeze bomb? I do not want to fuse those two. Come on, bounce on a crazy style, Dio. Ooh, Blizzard. Now I want an Oreo Blizzard or a Smartie Blizzard. Oh god, I'm not realizing I haven't had ice cream in months, which is a good thing. But also, I basically haven't had ice cream all winter. Or summer. No, I had some in like June.
I finally did it.
An
The
enemy is
most
frozen
high-quality
and shield to
video
nearby
game
enemies that deals 11 and 12.
This is my magnum
That would be
opus.
good. That would be good.
I no longer need to upload high-quality video game rips. I haven't slept for so long, I forgot what dreams were like.
I forgot what dreams were like.
Now I can finally rest.
Cannot fuse any of those. Eat the cat. Ah, here's the Sephiroth one. with this. Da-na-na, da-na-na. Balls. Mute that. Get that loaded for next. Pause it, pause it, pause it, pause it. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. Ow! Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Oh good, he's frozen. Increase crit damage when you're hitting enemies in the same column as you. Gain 1.5 baby balls, which your aim becomes scattered. My aim's already scattered, bitches! There, I was gonna say, there's no way you're still alive. Farm! Assign a character here to harvest up to 1 wheat from each adjacent wheat field every 6 minutes. Evolution, Blizzard. But I made a really good chicken casserole today. Ooh. Now I want to go get a rotisserie chicken today. But I shouldn't eat anything given that rice and the simple meal of rice and oh, I can't speak. All I had was rice and peppers, and it made my belly feel like I was gonna die. So trying to eat a whole rotisserie chicken probably is not the best thing, but god damn it, I want one. Dad, have you ever just bought a rotisserie chicken and ate the entire thing in one sitting? It's so good. Also, rotisserie chicken is like the best, cheapest, heavy protein meal. No, I can't. I ate just like a little bit of rice and peppers earlier yesterday, and my whole body went, haha, you think you can stomach food today? Hold on. Ball X Pit Vampire Ball Fusions. Hi Nito, good morning. Eating a full rotisserie chicken like a king. What I would do is I would be done a night of drinking and then go Broodmother Mosquito King. Okay, hold on, Vampire Ball. I'd get a whole rotisserie chicken after a night of drinking and like a side of potato wedges. Bleed Ball, Vampire Ball, Vampire Ball Broodmother, Vampire Ball Egg Sack, Vampire Ball Ghost Ball, Vampire Ball Charm Ball. Okay, so Ghost is what I'm picking then. And then I would just sit there at my friend's back porch picnic table, and I would just eat that thing barehanded and enjoy my potato wedges. And she'd look at me like, what the fuck are you doing? And I'm like, I'm Conan the Barbarian. Now.
Oi.
Title screen for Balls 3D from SNES.
Oi. 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 Oi.
Also somehow really good for this. Real quick, what is the Dark Ball fuse with? Light Ball, Sun Ball, Wind Ball, Iron Ball, Charm Ball. Okay, so Iron Ball. Iron Wind. It was this or Mechanical Man from Command & Conquer? Well, guess what I'm playing after, because you mentioned it.
Oi.
Oi! Oh, I might not have the chance to get another fusion. Come on, come back to me, come back to me. Highlight, there we go. Mechanical Man, Command & Conquer. This version. What the fuck is that? Oh, it has a shield. Oh, that's fucked up. That's way too many things. You shouldn't be able to bounce that many, shoot that many things at me.
Mechanical Man. I'm a mechanical man.
Come on, back shots, damn it, get behind it. More gold, no, wood. Say more gold because none of it matters at this point. No, I need the wood for upgrades.
I'm a mechanical man. I'm a mechanical man.
please, please, please. I just want to beat this boss. Please, please, please. I just want to beat this boss. Ow! Fuck! Eerie that the song ended just as I died. Alright, well. I collected 5,000 in gold total. Oh, yippee! The Gathering. Assign one character here to harvest. I'll put you here. You here. You here. You here. No, no, no. You all the way back there. And there. Where's Brett? Where is he? Where's my Brett? I don't know. Who's Brett? Who's this Brett you speak of? No, no, no. Shift, move. No, no. Shift, move. Rearrange. You go there. Love of Rock. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Let me rearrange this first, and then we'll go back to finish the Meat Canyon. Oh, you know what? I'm silly. Well, this is under construction, so I've got to wait for that to be built. But I can just set that over here, and then they'll just collect that. Housing. What's this? Unlocks a new character. I like unlocking new characters. Anything else I can build? Warfare. That still costs 50 wood. Harvest. Go. Cool. So that should give me enough now to build, yes. You, no, no, no. You rearrange. Oops. Hi, Gahimli. Good morning. 32 goddamn months of tier 3. Thank God he's got a good job, or I call him insane. Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye. Tell a lie, I love you. Ow. Morning, Gahimli. Tiny little shit that I'll power bomb through a fucking table. Good, good. Twitch is connected for once. Keeps disconnecting on me like a piece of shit. I'm better than all of you. Now. We don't utilize the subscription tiers as like a hierarchy. But if we did, then yes, you are correct that you would be better than everybody else. But that's only if we did. Which we don't. Smile. Also, factor meals are fucking great. They are so good. Well, that's good that you actually want to eat healthy for once in your life. Alright, that should be good. Alright, now we shall rotate. Does it autosave? I have to assume it autosaves. I have to hope it autosaves. Can't expand though. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. That's pretty big. I have a pretty big thing. I probably just will never have to deal with anything in the future. A la the actual. Well, actually, how many characters do I get to play as again? 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's a lot, and there's still slots for more for potential future DLC. Okay. For now, let's quit this real. Are you sure you want your progress will be saved? Oh yeah, yeah. I ate beef shepherd's pie with yolk mash and green beans. You fucking ate green beans? You ate beans of green? That's not my brother anymore. Who is this? Who is this? All right, do I still have Yes, I still have DJ going in the background as they're insane and they're just running ads forever. All right. Not only chat, are we still going to watch this? But I have it set up good to go, and it's a few minutes previous to what we were at. So if no one knows what we're doing right now, about 6 or 7 months ago, Meat Canyon. That's right, the Meat Canyon. Hey, you're supposed to drop my hair too. There we go. Started watching Bret Michaels' Rock of Love, which is a very old TV show from 2007. Which was just the lead singer from Poison going, I want a girlfriend. And so they just gathered up a bunch of 20 to 45-year-olds, half of them being very skanky. And they're like, you're going to sit in this house and you're going to drink. You're going to drink for these next 2 weeks all the time. And then Bret Michaels is going to show up and he's going to make out with all of you one at a time. Like you got to line up. Hunter Hancock. And so 3 months after the ending of that, the winner and him split up. So we're doing it again, and it's another season. Okay. Now let me rotate out of this to just chatting. I put a D in just chatting for some reason. I am stupid. Copy this. And then rename the chat, or rename the title to Time to Watch Old Man Perv on Women. No, that's a little too strong of a title. Just chatting. Meat slop. We all love a good bowl of meat slop. But yes, for the next hour and a half or so, you're going to see that. Brew break! Which reminds me, I should probably get another drink.
In skimpy clothing and watches them basically wrestle in the mud while being the quarterback for the girls. I feel like they changed the outfits up this time. They're not as scampy. They definitely didn't make him as
Chat,
crazy.
I made sure that we came back at the mud football wrestling bit, though.
They're doing all 4 seasons.
You love some of that, right?
Rain, wind, and snow.
All 4 seasons, rain, wind, and
so just like every other fucking team, idiot. But this time, I think that's why they have more clothes, though, is because they're constantly getting rained on. And like fake snow, all this stuff.
Well, yeah, they might get hypothermia.
If anyone's ever filmed in rain, it is brutal. Like fake rain, the water drops are huge. So you're just getting constantly drowned in water. I don't know. Anyways, Catherine is captain of the Catherine Mother Time herself, Gaia. Catherine is captain of the Sweethearts, and Destiny is the captain of the Fallen Angels. Side note, last season, they apparently cooked the books so that Jess would win. This is a little AMA producer thing. They cooked the books so Jess would win, so they purposely stacked the team in her favor, and they apparently told her to injure one of the girls so that she would get knocked out of the game to be a favorite.
Told her to injure somebody.
Just like the Chiefs. Yeah, it's the NFL script happening in real time in the Mud Bowl. Big John is dressed up in a big goofy-ass fucking ref outfit, and Brett gives him the power to control the weather, which he's just off on the side like the fucking Wizard of Oz, basically. Yeah. Catherine has some flaming
No, we
ribs.
can't.
Looks like Tyrant,
we came back just at. I just started playing it. You showed up just in time.
Hound dog when he was
I never want to be compared to Tugboat.
All right, well, he's a good man. He's just a little tortured soul. Daisy has some
And I
nice
restarted
abs.
it actually a
I'll
couple
say it.
minutes
She's good abs,
previous
but
to where
probably
we
best
left
stomach
off.
here. To be fair, once again, she's 3'5", not fair. Chrissy Jill has a pretty good body too. Just saying that.
I don't know. All
There
the
are
days blend
9
together
girls,
now.
So that means one has to sit out, and funny enough, it's Megan, the retard. The only girl who didn't get picked and is left to not play.
I like how this at
some
some moments of this video they've been bleeping the R word, and other moments like that they just let them go with it.
Shot of the lanyard on the floor.
Ow. Brew break.
What are you
Brews are
sipping
hidden.
on? What are you sipping on?
I'm sipping on Brett's brew.
Oh.
What?
Yeah. I don't know why I asked that.
I freaked up on that one.
I messed up. My bad.
Which
God,
John
would you
summons
want
the rain
that
for kickoff
oven
and
in your
it's pouring
in your
down on
kitchen
these poor girls. Good
with its
Lord.
big eyes
Fallen
and its
Angels go
flapping
first, and Brett
lips?
starts off the game by giving
And
the lamest throw. It's horrible. He's like, here we go.
Floppy breasts
like a
with
wounded duck.
2 nipples
In
apiece.
Pee Wee football one time, we had like a Make-A-Wish kid come out in the field for like to score a goal. He got to play quarterback and running back one play, and it looked just like that. It was like a butterfly boy. You ever see those butterfly things? It was like that.
You light him up?
No, you didn't light up the butterfly boy. His mom had to stand behind him with an umbrella to block the sun.
Jeez.
I'm not even joking. I was like, ugh! And I did dance over him. I was like, ah! Brett gets mad at Anna, his Ukrainian love bus, because she keeps grasping American football. He's just like, hey, take it, catch a fucking ball.
Football.
He's all mad. Brett throws a wounded duck pass to Amber for a touchdown. Amber's little
There it is.
show pony,
There it is.
right?
Hold on.
Sweethearts, 6. Fallen Angels, 0.
Because that got brought up, I have to show this clip. Come on, you can load. Come on, you can load. I believe in you.
Wearing
There
number
we
1
go.
for the Los Angeles traffic today is 9-year-old.
Some of you might
Tommy
already
Douglas.
know this clip.
Tommy has lived most of his life
Don't
in the
spoil it.
hospital after being born with a potato for a heart and will undergo
He
a
was
heart
born with a
transplant
potato
surgery
for
next
a heart.
weekend. He's about as big of a traffic fan as they come, so in partnership with the Grant-A-Wish Foundation, both teams have agreed to come together and have Tommy run the first play of the game.
Come on,
And
Tommy,
he
go
had the
this way.
handoff,
Come on,
and there
Tommy,
he
you can do it.
goes.
There he goes, Tommy.
With a little
There he
cutback move, and It
goes.
looks like he's gonna go all the way.
Oh my God, he's gonna do
Look
it.
at him go.
He's gonna do it.
Wow.
Wow, it's
This
so
is really
inspiring.
one of
He's
those
at the
heartwarming
30,
moments in
the
sports
20.
when you just-
Oh!
Oh my God! That is not good.
I think he's dead. Yes, it's a skit. Yes, it's a skit. But in my heart of hearts, I know that out there, that probably would have happened.
Megan is off on the sideline and is talking shit. She sucks. I
It
don't
just
know. She's
takes
like,
it
"They're
just
so
takes
jealous."
one
You're like,
football
"You're gonna
dummy
die
to
of a
be
hair
like,
trouble."
nah, man.
You know what she kind of
He's
reminds me-
gonna
okay, that was
score.
too much.
I gotta
Bleep all
stop
that.
him.
Bleep all that. I feel bad. Brew break.
Brew break.
She reminds me of Sharon Stone in Casino. A girl who thinks she's hot shit and then she dies of like a drug overdose in the hallway of like some random hotel. Great movie. Favorite Martin Scorsese film, I'll say it. Love Casino.
Oh,
Can we
Casino's
talk about
so
Casino
good.
instead?
Goblin,
The
are we
girls
gonna
on
watch
Fallen Angels
Casino
keep
again
doing
for the
illegal
billionth
forward
time
passes,
for
and Brett is
Christmas?
physically sick.
Why do
You
I
can
even
tell.
ask
I
you
think
like
that,
you have a
honestly, all
choice?
the girls doing that,
Tired,
I
thank you
immediately
for
was
3
like,
full
he'll
more
never
streak.
wanna
Enjoy
be with
your
them.
yummy
He's
points.
like a
Eat them, eat them,
randomly
eat them, eat them.
diehard Steelers fan. So I was like, if he cares that much about it and the girls don't know football, it's gonna piss him off.
He's from the area, Pittsburgh area.
Wonder how Brett feels about the Aaron Rodgers trade.
He probably loved it week 1.
Week 1, looking pretty good. At the drive-in, behind the bushes,
Bushes,
till I'm screaming for more. Down the basement, lock the cellar door, and baby, talk dirty to me. It's a good fucking song, man.
It's catchy.
It's good. It catches a pass.
I
and
can
also
tell this
throws a
time
pass.
around he's just
Get the
drinking water
foreigner
though, because
out.
at this point he would be very drunk.
I
The
hate to
first
be
time
that
they
guy,
watched
but
this, Meat Canyon was slamming a beer per episode. Maybe. Whoa. Oh.
That was too much. Believe it. Destiny catches a pass, then does the same thing. Illegal forward pass. Stupid fucking bitches. I can't believe it. That also turned Destiny's around. Destiny and Enna turn them around. I can't even look at it. They don't deserve to look. I'm surprised Peyton isn't making more of an impact here. She'd be the kind of girl that's just like the tomboy kind of mechanic who's just like, yeah, my dad always wanted a son, so we would play touch hand football out back, and I became a big old gravelly broad. That kind of thing, you know what I mean? I mean, that makes sense, right?
She became the fullback.
Yeah, I was the fullback in my high school. Hut, hut. Amber gets another touchdown. Sweethearts are up 12-0. Fallen Angels 0.
At least
Brew break.
Daisy's winning though.
Daisy's not winning. She's on Fallen Angels.
Oh.
Big John
Oh.
starts the second half, and the
not
score is
good at
basically
all.
2-0. 12-0, 2-0. Fallen Angels need to start stepping up, right? Brett has the single worst throws I've ever seen from any human being I've ever. I mean, like, seriously, I've seen people on death's bed. My dying grandfather could have picked up a football and thrown a better fucking pass. Ed.
Ed was an athlete.
Okay, Ed wasn't.
That's me.
He had
You
a
can't-
couple heart attacks. It's all right. Brett throws a laser to Chrissy Joe for a touchdown. We can't say that. That immediately contradicts what we just said.
Well,
Brett,
that was a good pass. That one.
Brett throws one laser, but it's to Chrissy Joe for a touchdown. Sweethearts 12, Fallen Angels 6. Chrissy Joe. I had her up. Never had a doubt.
Could be a comeback.
Never had a doubt in my mind that Chrissy Joe was going to be a winner.
That is true.
Thank you. Okay.
He's just looking around like someone agree with me.
Not everyone has to clear the
I
throat.
didn't.
Just
I
show
didn't
Brett
take
that
her
she's
lanyard
down
off
and
the
dirty.
thing twice.
I don't know. My
Denying
faith
her
in
the victory.
continues to wane, but she is the person I chose. And I do sincerely believe that she's going to win this entire show. So we'll see. Jessica fumbles a reverse handoff, which is recovered by Daisy. Brett pulls a Cam Newton and refuses to dive on the ball. There's going to be a couple football guys who are like, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. Which I will say, Daisy is killing it now. I hate Winslow and I hate Margaret so much because they put their fucking... The choice for Daisy is going very good. And I gotta say, easily the most charismatic character in the show.
Oh, yeah.
Easily. You know what I like about it is that she's actually trying really hard. You can tell she wants to fucking win. She wants to win.
Brett.
Exactly. There's 1 minute on the clock and Brett is getting serious. He's yelling to the girls, don't bunch together, stay fucking wide apart. Pretty funny. It's like he's Ben Roethlisberger playing the Cardinals in the Super Bowl. He's like, get spread out. Brett throws a beam, and I mean an absolute fucking beam to Anna, and the Fallen Angels tie up the game 12-12. First team to make a touchdown wins. Hi-oh!
Break.
Which Daisy won't give up if she wants to win this date at any cost. And I gotta tell you, I am being swayed, my friends. All right, the gospel of Daisy is here, and I'm willing to fucking swallow the pill. Brett hands off the ball to Amber, and it looks like she's gonna score, but she fumbles at the last second. Daisy jumps on the ball and runs all the way to the end zone, scoring, and the Fallen Angels are the Mud Bowl 2 champions. And you gotta say, Daisy by far is the MVP of the whole thing. But I will say, Amber looked pretty fucking good up there too. Also, Amber basically fucking crippled her legs like Stephen Hawking.
God, it looked just fucking chewed up.
I mean, it looks like ground beef. And for like, I mean, they're fucked.
What happened to her?
Her skin's all peeled up. Like she got fucked in the mud bowl at the same time. Kinda hot.
Also, she lost it for him.
That is kind of true. Well, do you think her head's on the chopping block, Big Jacob?
I don't think so, but
You never know.
I'd be thinking about it.
And if I was dating somebody, I only want winners.
True.
I want bitches that can get rings. I don't want no Brock Purdy. Once again, another guy's like, the NFL guys.
I don't know anything
I don't want no
about
Darnold.
football.
No one wants a Darnold.
This whole
Catherine can't
segment
believe they
goes
lost,
over
and
my
she says,
head.
I want to die.
He's
And I'm like, just
referencing
wait
real
3 months and
things.
old age will take you. Brett hands them a styrofoam trophy, and all the girls are shaking. They have hypothermia. I'm telling you. I felt so bad for the contestants, because seriously, they're all like this. Because it was probably cold-ass water that was sprayed on them. It's probably like a brisk morning.
I'd say they could put some heaters on.
I
those
was like,
chicks.
can you not give them a fucking jacket? Brett's just like, all right, guys. What a crazy time.
Good job,
He's in a
girls.
long
Now
sleeve.
go
It's
do a
nice.
lap.
Yeah, he has a fucking a perka on or whatever it is. I will say the game was better than the first season of the football. I will say like the game was funner.
I was on the edge of my seat on this one.
I was on the edge of my seat as well, and I will say, just as a caveat, I was talking shit that season 1's been better. I feel like season 2's kind of grabbed me a bit. Season 2's been it's been swaying me in the right direction, is all I gotta say. Which, obviously and deservedly, Daisy does get MVP of the solo date for the game. Which, I agree.
Go Daisy.
Oh, Daisy,
I agree,
girl.
Margaret. I agree. Brett takes her to this clothes place called Foreplay, where she just tries on a bunch of like slutty Ed Hardy clothes, and basically Brett just keeps saying.
Reminder: this is
"Hi-oh."
2007, so all the stuff's gonna
Which
be
this
Ed
is
Hardy
the second time in
adjacent.
this episode he's done this. He's done it almost every episode, I think, but he keeps saying "Hi-oh." I wonder, do you think they were trying to force that as like a catchphrase?
Well, the first season it was always, and that's a turn on.
And that's a turn on.
And this season it's hi-oh.
I think "Hi-oh" is it's kind of a bit more merchandisable.
It's sticking in my head.
Oh yeah. Well, it's immediately it's pierced through the veil. Daisy and Brett go shopping, and Brett just keeps saying "Hi-oh." And Brett's idea of dates are just really boring, where he's just like, "I'm gonna take you to go get jeans." Awesome, Brett. Thanks. She's like, "Can we go on the ride in the Ferrari?" He's like, "It's in the shop. I can't. It's definitely not a rental. It's in the shop."
It's back to the Enterprise lot.
Yeah. Exactly. Daisy does a fashion show, and Brett says the funniest lines, and she just struts in different outfits. He just does, "Oh, good God. Oh, God."
Bring it
Oh
on.
man! Oh. And then he comes in his pants.
God.
That's a win. A win, win-win. That's a win.
It's a win-win. Win-win-win-win.
Brett and Daisy then have a nice dinner date in the lingerie because, of course, it can't be a day without Brett checking his diabetes and make sure he gets a snack. During the dinner, Daisy asks him a bunch of stupid-ass questions, like, how tall are you? Do you like to read? What do you like to eat? She asks if he likes to travel. What kind of question is that to a traveling musician?
Get your
Do you like to
trademark Brett
travel?
Michaels. Hey-oh, t-shirt at your local Kmart
Which I gotta
today.
say, Brett gets bored with the questions. He definitely
Kmart
just
even
likes
still
her for her
alive?
looks, I feel like, and her body, which kind of made me I lost faith a little
Reed?
bit. I don't know. I believe that this date, I was like, I'm not gonna lie, my prediction for who's getting booted, I'm predicting Daisy.
Wait, what?
I know. Listen, controversial call. Yeah, she played a good game of football. But I think him sitting there, I think he realized like this woman has nothing to talk about.
But he's physically attracted to her.
But see, that's the problem. Is that he's already gotten his nut. He's already ridden this roller coaster.
Oh
That's
yeah,
what I'm
he
saying. I'm
has
putting in my
fucked one
prediction,
contestant
like
so
it or
far.
not.
No.
Back at the house, Catherine and
That we
Peyton
know
talk about
of.
how they never get dates and they just want time with Brett. The two oldest women reflect like World War II veterans. They're just like, I have to have it by tomorrow or else I might be gone. Where to? You know. Looking like Bilbo to Frodo whenever he's getting ready to fucking ride that boat to the Elvish lands, whatever. I'm done here. Yeah, so Peyton,
I'm going
she's
to
like,
leave
I don't know what's happening.
now.
I need more time.
Goodbye.
She's like, I'm gonna write him a note and leave it on his door. But then Megan writes a note and then she swaps it on the door. But then it's like weird because Megan keeps calling Brett her boyfriend. And it's just like this weird delusional thing. I fucking hate her. I think I hate her more than any of the characters in season 1. I mean, I'm saying hate in a very, I mean, I don't hate. I mean, what the fuck could I do? I hate her.
Hey, more than
Fuck it, I do hate her. I hate that
Daisy's
bitch.
gonna go home before Megan.
Do I think Daisy's gonna go home before Megan? Yes. Because Megan's in this weird pocket where she has big tits, she's doing this thing. But the only reason I say Daisy is because it's like too much of a spotlight on the bad conversational thing to where it's an easier
Oh god,
choice
she's got a
versus
Jack
Megan's kinda
Skellington
hiding around the
tattoo. I just
shadows
now
and
noticed
sitting,
that.
You know, and then Brett can be like, well, maybe there's something there. You know, there's still elusiveness to her. So while that's happening, Megan takes off the note, Peyton's note, and leaves her own. But then Peyton walks back and sees that her note's off the door, and she's like, I'm fucking pissed. And Peyton has a sneaking suspicion and writes Brett another one, this time slipping it under Brett's door so fucking Megan can't eat it or do whatever the fuck she did with it. Brett
Just
gets back
eat the
from his
note.
date with Daisy and starts drinking with the girls. Good man. Then Brett starts a pool game, so Catherine says that if she can make her shot, she gets 5 minutes alone with Brett. Catherine gets the shot, which it's like a very easy shot, and she's like, hey, I guess I get time. And Brett's like, what's the face Brett does? But Catherine and Brett just leave the room, and Catherine says, thanks, Brett. Daisy starts to get insecure and thinks she did something wrong. She talked. The next morning, the girls wake up, and Amber has a bunch of battle scars over her legs. I mean, it looks
Oh,
fucked.
Jesus
And she's like,
Christ.
"Yeah, my legs are kind of sore." I was like, okay. But a little bit of respect grew for Amber there. I mean, it looks like Freddy Krueger's face. All peeled up skin and shit, you know what I mean? The Fallen Angels
one-
team then
the
head out
one
to the
looked like a
racetrack
heart.
to do their date with Brett. Brett pulls up in a Lotus, and the date is to drive with Brett. They get to drive with him. That's his date idea. You get to drive me around. Thank you, Brett.
my
But there's no
God.
way any of the chicks are actually driving the Lotus around. They definitely just like hopped out. It's whatever. Brett makes them put on sexy driving clothes, and during Christy's turn, Brett says, "You're really, really hot though, and that's all that matters."
You look really, really hot, though. And that's all that matters.
Yeah, you're attractive. That's it.
God's priority straight.
What a man. And Christy Joe was visibly disgusted by
I don't
want
want to hear you talk, lady. I just want to see you be hot and then maybe drive the car not
And it
into the
comes
wall,
out,
though.
Brett can't stop staring at her chest. She has these big old Ukrainian titties. Still got that dent in her forehead, though. I'll throw up. After the girls drive, they have a picnic by the track. Christy Joe says that she has a restraining order to both of her ex-husbands. Why does
Oh.
she keep saying this?
This
Christy
is
Joe is so fucking stupid.
This
Thank
is
God
good
she looks good.
news
That's all I gotta say.
to
Also,
hear.
smart move by Inna though. Is she's like, she knows how to drive the car, but she keeps being like, I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't
Brett's
know
like,
what
"No,
I'm
just come do
doing.
it."
Can
She's
you
like,
please
"I'm
get
telling
close
you,
to
I
my
got
tits?"
get there, right, eh?" Brett wants to have a one-on-one with a date with Peyton since they've only had like one date together so far, and Peyton can't contain her emotions and starts crying. She asks if Brett is attracted to her, and Brett says that he doesn't want her to think that we are buddies who just fuck. Like she's like, do you think I'm attractive? He's like, Basically a nice way of telling her that he's
kinda.
not attracted to her. I don't want you to think that we're just like buddies, because I don't want to touch you. And she's like, oh, you're so romantic. Peyton looks like an old dog that needs to be put down by this point. We probably need to write that. Now it's elimination time!
It's a little much. That's a little much meat.
Free break.
Send your canyon.
Who poured this one?
Harry.
Strong. Got a little bite to it. I feel like I'm going cross.
Oh, he is drinking.
Brett has to make a very difficult decision.
Oh, he's drinking
The more
vodka
these
or
episodes
something.
go on,
Okay.
The harder it is for Brett to find the answer of who he really belongs, who he thinks he should belong to, right? But this time around, I was surprised by this. Who gets the first pass? Amber gets the first pass. I thought it might be Daisy, but no. But see, my sneaking suspicion. What'd I say? Bad conversation at the date. I think that bitch is going home. Amber gets the first pass. Then Destiny gets the second pass. Chrissy Joe gets the third. How? She's just like, yeah, I got like 4 or 5 relationships going on right now. It's all legal tied. And Brett's just like, cool. Then Megan, which is funny.
Remember to
because
drink, kids.
Brett
Yeah,
gives Megan a pass because he really liked
I have
the
rum
note she
over
left
there,
on
but
his
it's
door.
it's
And how no one else
9:30 in
left
the
a note for
morning.
him. What are you talking about?
That is so funny.
God. Which after Megan, it goes Inna and then Jessica. How Jessica gets a pass too? I'm like, who are you? You're haunting. You're a ghost. Catherine gets the second to last pick. How? Now we're down to Daisy and Peyton, and now
Good morning,
someone has to go.
Doomsday. Hi,
Tensions are pretty
hi.
I actually don't know. I thought it was going to be
Man, I'm
Daisy
still
from the start,
trying
right?
to
But then
create the
Peyton, too, I'm
perfect
like,
system.
You're an old beat dog in this race, and you keep crying in front of him. I'm like, I mean, if I was him, I'd be like, you're not fun.
It's like, I don't think you would last very long in this relationship.
You're going to die. Like, I'm going to have to deal with your will.
And all your debt, which she probably has.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, that's a given with any of them. They all have debt. Which tensions are pretty high. Brett picks.
Yeah,
Peyton
credit
to
card's
step
just
down.
free money,
Peyton gets
right?
picked over Daisy.
Credit card's just free money?
Which.
And once the credit card gets
Dubbing,
maxed
right?
out, you
Come
just
on,
get a new
Daisy
credit
starts
card.
crying, but oh wait,
And start the
son!
whole
Brett
process
picks Daisy
again.
too. Brett was just saving the best for last. Basically, he didn't eliminate anyone this episode because he couldn't let any of them go. What a pussy! Fuck you, Brett! Big Jacob, you go push that over.
Push Brett over?
You go push Brett over.
I'm
push
sorry, I can't get
her!
over
Which
how
this
Jeff
is such a
Bridges delivers his
fucking cop-out,
yeah
man.
in
It's
that moment
unbelievable
of
that.
Tron
How does
Legacy.
Jessica?
I'm gonna be honest, Restaurant.
all right, bro.
I've never seen Tron
Sorry,
Legacy.
bro.
I've
This is
only
such a
heard the
cop-out
soundtrack.
after- How does Jessica? If you're not
Tron's
gonna
never
choose
been a
Jessica,
movie
she
where I
hasn't
was
said
like, yeah,
anything.
Tron.
Who are you? Oh God! Luckily, it ends on a nice
Beep, 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 beep.
little brew break
Beep,
for
beep, beep,
everyone
beep,
before we go
beep,
into
beep.
episode 6. My God,
Do a little dance. Do a little dance.
I might need more Brett's brew.
I don't want to be disparaging on anyone who likes Tron, though. I want
right.
to make that clear.
Episode 6. Once a cowgirl. At least it's not Molly Crew lyric this time. The next morning, Sweet Brett wakes up all the girls before John hands off.
Be
the
real,
next
Tron
note.
was
And
never
the
really a
challenge
big
is a
series to
rodeo
begin with.
relay
Yes,
where
like
fans
Tron
from the
is
rodeo
Tron is
shows
your
up on a horse
actual
with her cackling witch laugh. It's kinda- I like
series
this
that
is the
happened
bring back
after the
some first
fact.
round
It
picks.
got
It's
popular
nice
with
seeing Lacey
everybody
and rodeo and stuff,
after,
and it's got me
long
intrigued
after
to
it
see
got
who's
out
gonna
of the
come
theaters.
next, right? The
Same
girls
with
get
Legacy.
broken up into 2 teams, and of
I don't
course,
think
Megan
Aries
gets
is
left
getting
out
that
again.
treatment. Though.
Hilarious.
I do not think Aries is
The
getting
winning
that
team gets a
treatment.
group date
Jared
with Brett,
Leto
and the
being the
MVP
lead.
of the team gets a solo date. So basically, it's the same thing before. Group date, whoever's the MVP or whatever gets a solo
Also,
date. There's
I'm gonna get up and get a drink, but real quick, I want to put this thought in everyone's head. What show is he talking about? Oh, we're currently watching Meat Canyon. Watch season 2 of Rock of Love with Bret Michaels, the lead singer of Poison, where it's from 2007, so that kind of fills in as many gaps as I can with that sentence. Hi, son. Good morning. But basically, they take an old hair metal singer and they put a bunch of women from about 20 to 21 because they have to drink to about 45 in a house, and they say you're gonna drink all the time, and every day we're gonna show up and you're gonna do a little thing, and then we're gonna slowly whittle it down to the one final person that he's like, yeah, we're gonna break up in about 3 months. And that's the show. And then every time Meat Canyon sits there and he just gets really drunk, and he gets progressively drunk throughout the whole thing. Also, why is that a picture of a pig, or is that a really detailed pig mask? I can't tell. It's kind of eerie. But yeah, it's really funny with Jared Leto because he was put into the DCEU as Joker, and then that died. He was put into Sony's Marvel as Morbius, that died. He was put into Tron, Ares, that died. So the next one he gets to kill is the He-Man TV show from Amazon, because he's going to be Skeletor. Because for some reason they thought, yeah, people really want to see Jared Leto as Skeletor. I still can't get over that casting. Like, there's no way in fuck he's going to do a good He-Man. They're not even going to attempt to make Skeletor sound like this. Wah! So it's like, what's the point? Like, what is actually the point? If you're not making Skeletor sound like this, then you don't need to make it. You just don't need to make it. But you know that they're going to try to make it like some grounded Lord of the Rings TV show fantasy where it's adult focused, but still maybe not that mature enough. Chris Pratt as Skeletor. No, we don't need Chris Pratt acting either. You guys see the new movie he's going to be in where he sits on a chair for 90 minutes and an AI judge says you have 90 minutes to prove that you're innocent, otherwise you're dead? That sounds stupid. It's definitely a fuck you, it's January movie for sure. Just some slop that they put together and they expect people to maybe watch. Regardless though, like I said, I'm going to get up and get a soda because I need something to drink. And I keep seeing Meat Canyon go brew break and then take a sip, and I'm like, I want to sip along with them, but also I need to pee. So you all enjoy the ads for a few minutes. I'll be back in a undetermined amount of time, probably 2 to 3 minutes. Okay, enjoy.
Full Metal Malcolmist.
Ever heard of a mountain chicken? No. What do you think it looks like? Like a really big chicken?
That's what I thought, but no, it's this motherfucker.
Oh my God, what's happening?
Is this an earthquake?
Oh my God!
Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, what's going on? Is it an earthquake? Whoa! Jesus!
Oh God, I think I'm getting seasick.
Excuse me, jail.
We're sinking! Oh my God!
Mario,
what happened?
Squid Game! The riveting rescue of Rockstar Freddy. Of course it's worth 10 out of 10. Rockstar Freddy is a teddy. It belongs to a kindergartner in Florida, but for some reason, a first grader threw it onto the roof of the school, and the teddy bear's owner was crushed. But that's when the Cape Coral Fire Department got involved. They were probably relieved Rockstar Freddy wasn't a cat, and they pulled out all the stops to pull the teddy off the roof. So they didn't need to raise the roof to save the stranded teddy. You betty that they're ready when there's a bare need for Freddy. They held steady and they didn't blush. Even if the thing was flush, bet you that it's still a rush. Saving something stuffed, call it fluff, call it guff, but don't ever say they bluffed because Freddy's now home safe and for his owner, that's enough. Pun.
Yo, tell me this doesn't sound like when you're building some shit in Lego Star Wars, bro.
I'm screaming inside my head. Oh no. Oh boy. I don't know who I am. It's like my name no longer Roy. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't can laugh no more. It's like my life is dark as in majestic mountains of my motherland lives Savannah. I try to hide pain with more, but the act is meaningless and I feel shame. Oh no, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh no. Oh, spaghetti-o.
May I have some oats? No. I am starving, brother.
As am I, brother. The tall, skinny figure has thrown the oats at me. Me, brother. I believe they have taken a liking to me.
No, brother. I have seen this before. I have observed many things. From the roaring beast that the tall, skinny figures crawl inside of to travel far beyond the horizon.
Full Metal Malcolmist.
Yeah. Hi, I'm back, unfortunately. I'm in front of you now. Ah, scary. Brad is one of those actors that I've seen progressively give less of a shit acting. Dominion was one of the movies that made me go, hey, just doesn't give a shit. Which made it all the infuriating when you consider that he used to be poor and how he hated having to eat leftovers in the bathroom as a waiter. People kind of get stuck in their ways. He definitely went through a position in his life where he was very grateful for getting money, and now he's had money for so long that he doesn't give a fuck. Definitely Bruce Willis before he got all the mental issues, like the actual diseases that cause him to no longer be able to speak. He was a guy in the early 2000s that definitely shifted his focus of acting to, this is my 9 to 5. I'm here to punch my card. Like, he didn't have any passion towards it. He just knew he was getting a check. I'm not surprised that Chris Pratt is the exact same, though I've only seen Chris Pratt really in Guardians of the Galaxy. I don't think I've seen him in anything else that comes to mind. So my situation with him is extremely limited, and I still don't want him in anything. I really hope Gunn doesn't fucking put him in anything DC. But only time will tell. But at least with certain... At the end of the day, and I say this a lot about Nick Cage, because he's the perfect example. The director really does dictate how the actor will be. So if someone is kind of just phoning it in, that's because the director probably is also phoning it in, and he's like, I'm getting paid, you're getting paid, let's just film this and go back home. Where other directors will be like, no, fucking take it from the top and put some goddamn emphasis into it. That's why certain actors can be fantastic on screen. And Nick Cage would be a prime example of, if the director knows what the fuck they're doing, then they know how to utilize the cast. Where am I paid to act like I don't care? I don't know. You gotta start small and then work your way up. Get under that desk until your head bounces off the top of it, Dio.
3 events in the relay. First one, they have to rope in a fake steer, just like a fake cow head on a hay bale or something. In the second event, they have to ride the horse around some barrels. And in the final event, they have to get the bandana off a greased pig. 3 of them. It's like the first team to get 3 or pigs or something like that. There's still 9 girls, and once again, Megan doesn't get picked. But instead of having it sit out again, Brett lets her choose a team. The teams are red and blue this time. I'm pretty sure she chooses the blue.
Get that pig.
Team. I can't remember. Who cares?
It's good video. I know.
The pigs have red and blue bandanas.
We're picking back up from yesterday because I did a 12-hour stream and went, you know what? I think I'm gonna die now.
These choke these pigs half to death trying to tear the bandanas off them. I mean, it's dumb. They grab them. They don't care. They're like,
I have to get Brett's love.
Daisy says,
gotta get Brett's love through grabbing the pig.
These pigs are like, seriously, they went to college or something because they're a lot smarter.
These pigs went to college because they're a lot smaller.
She's got charm.
She's got nothing. Ultimately, the red team
I'm
ends
still
up
awake from
winning.
yesterday's
Jessica is
exam.
the MVP and gets the whole solo date, which Catherine is crushed by because she's like, I grew up with horses. I can't believe I lost. Brett picked her because she knows how to handle some piggies. So I was like, what a weird way to refer to like your cock. She knows how to handle some piggies.
Slept
this one
for like 5 hours, got up,
Brett says, come on,
made
piggies,
some rice,
let's get out of here.
Sauteed some peppers,
hurting the women off screen.
Ate that, and then my stomach went, oh, you silly dumbass. You think you can have food?
God, the season is becoming better than
and then I was
minute,
in the bathroom for a very long time, and then I went back to bed.
Keeps going on about her
Otherwise, I
injuries
would have been streaming about 9
because
hours
her
and
legs
42
are
minutes
right?
ago.
Catherine, one of the fucking
But instead, I'm here
dinosaurs,
this
like
morning.
I said, like she
How
is the
dare I?
definition of
How
time
dare?
itself, is crying about how this was her
I will
challenge
try
because she grew up
after
riding
stream
horses, right? I was
to
supposed
make
win this. I'm
eggs
never gonna get a date with
and
Brett.
bacon.
For the group date,
Then I'll
Brett
try to
takes
stomach
the red
that.
team,
Hi,
Amber,
Iris.
Destiny,
Good morning.
and
Good
Chrissy
morning.
Joe to dinner at a restaurant called Opaque. This is like a pretty infamous restaurant in LA where while you eat, you're just sitting in complete darkness. It's supposed to like heighten the sensory of your mouth. Like basically you just taste the things more because you're lacking one of your senses. There's a whole gimmicky thing. It was really popular in the early 2000s. It has to be shut down. Is it shut down? It's got to be shut down. Margaret, would you cook dinner in a place called Opaque? Would you cook for an all blacked out audience?
Yeah, I'd do it. I'd try it. Why not? I'd let them fondle me in the darkness.
No, I'd be eating shit in pitch black.
Brew break.
Also don't. Brew break? Gonna sip.
Stop saying it so high pitched.
What?
Which
I
the
also find
restaurant
the
is
idea of
pitch
eating in the
black, and
pitch
you can
black,
do whatever the hell you want. Fine
insane.
dining and complete darkness is the selling point of it, right? It seems like the tension between the girls doesn't last more than an episode, as girls who are fighting are now cool with each other. Once again,
It just one slip of the hand and I accidentally like cut my finger or something.
Over, but wish the tensions were a bit more believable.
uncoordinated.
Pretty much, Brett's connection to this place, though, is he tries to become like this humble blue-collar guy because he's like, well, you know, I'm used to this because when I was a kid, we'd have to eat in the dark when the electricity went out.
It's pitch dark. I ate in the dark a few times when I was a kid and we ran out of electricity, but this...
Shut the f*** up, dude. Shut the f*** up, Brett.
Hey, come on.
Yeah, f*** him. But while Amber sits there and basically talks
The
to
chicken
herself
is
in the dark,
undercooked and
Brett
you can't
gropes
see.
makes out with Chrissy
True.
Joe.
You won't realize
I
until
tell you
you're
what,
long
too, it
gone
is-
out of
I mean,
the
it is-
establishment,
well,
then
first
you're
off,
just
Brett's like
puking
this.
and shitting.
Christy Joe's a dirty dog.
No, Chrissy Joe's fucking cool. Margaret, stop!
Dirty.
Chrissy Joe gets a little too aggressive and starts beating the shit out of Brett. He's sitting there and he's like, yeah, I like horsing around, but she was like grabbing him and stuff, and I think it started pissing him off. He's like, get off!
Just
Tears
fucking
the wig
leave
off.
me alone, I'm
Also,
trying to eat.
Doesn't have a wig.
Yeah, we learned that.
Take a lap. Also, during this part, the editor cuts to an angle so you can see Destiny's panties. I thought that was kind of a bit too much. She like crosses her legs or something, and they're like, cut in on that? Cut in on that?
Good job on the editor there.
No, not a good job. Too sleazy. I'm gonna have you wear a pair of panties and cross your legs.
Okay.
Destiny and Chrissy Joe go to the bathroom at the same time for whatever reason. I
Oh,
mean, I guess that
small
makes sense.
small
Girls always do that. I'm going to the
little
bathroom, and they go
pinch
to the
of
bathroom together. Why
news
do you
because
hear
I
your girlfriend
mentioned
shit?
But they talk about their periods.
I mentioned James Gunn
Yeah, I'm bleeding
earlier.
out crazy and shitting all
Before
over
the
place.
break.
Yeah, me too.
John
So now
Cena
Brett, of
talked
course,
James
has to
Gunn
grow
into
up and
watching
make out with
Ben
Amber,
10 and
which is very hot.
it-
There's be some kind of steroid shots on set.
and
to
James Gunn
stop
might watch
the,
Ben 10 now
strep
'cause of
throat
John
outbreak
Cena.
That must be going on, or the STD outbreak that has to be happening.
It's
my
funny
God, it is
on
just
many
saliva
levels.
And I mean, it's too much. When the group gets home, Brett decides he needs to spend more time with Chrissy Joe to see if there's, you know, if she's really here for the right reasons.
Skank.
No, stop! Brett says, you know what, actually, Margaret, tell me why you don't like Chrissy Joe. During my...
Oh.
Brew break.
Go ahead.
Fake. She's still married to her husband. Unfaithful. Whore. Disgusting. I would never do that.
Aren't you married to like a nose here and you keep
Frederick.
and you keep fucking everyone else in the house?
Who said that?
Dale.
Don't trust Dale.
I'll talk to him later,
Why
but
do you
we'll
think
see.
he's in the basement? Why do you think Grandpa put him down there? Yeah. I'm a faithful woman.
That is so gross to hear Nick say that. It's so gross hearing him say that, dude.
Chrissy Joe sucks. Boring. Fake.
Whatever.
Whore.
Brett says Chrissy Joe is emotionally unstable, but he says crazy girls are kind of a turn on.
Oh, he said it.
Oh, yeah.
I love crazy girls. I can deal with it, and it's turning me on.
I'm glad that we at least got one. Hi-oh! They then watch a movie together, and Chrissy Joe asks if the doors are locked, to which Brett creepily says, oh, yeah. They're so locked.
Will you stay here?
Yes, I would
And just
love
lay
to.
here with me
Yes,
and just
I would love
nothing.
to.
Watch a movie and that's it.
Absolutely.
Just nothing
If
else.
you can lock the door, that'd be great.
The door will be so locked.
AKA, I
be
think
so
he's
locked, no
playing a
one
little
can get in
fucking ovarian flute. You know what I'm talking about? The next morning, Catherine is so desperate that she tries to do a last-ditch effort for Brett's affection that she cooks him breakfast in bed. It looks like a mom coming in. She's just like, here you go, sweetie.
It is so awkward too.
Yeah, it's very uncomfortable. Brett's sleeping and wakes him up with the breakfast. At first, you think he's gonna be upset, which I definitely think he was. But they're like, Brett, you gotta be likable and enjoy it. And he's like, fucking bitch. But you know, of course, he's sitting there and makes out with Catherine, and he pretty much just says, "I'm done with you. Get the fuck out." And she's just like,
Thanks for
"Okay."
breakfast,
Leaves.
leave.
Megan says Brett needs to put Catherine out of her misery because she's an old horse that needs to be put down.
I think that Brett should just put Catherine out of her misery because she's like an old horse that you have to shoot or something.
Which, while I might agree, I'm like, Megan, that was extremely cold-hearted. Brett decides to take Jessica, the ghost, on a paintball solo date, and it's one of the funniest, this has to be one of the funniest dates of all time. As they're practicing, Brett's gun jams, and Destiny says that, I know what'll work, and then she leans and starts kissing his ear. Hi-oh! Hi-oh! He also says another
Every
cringy
episode he
line,
needs to
which is,
hi-oh.
nothing like making out in a field with paint, sweat, and guns.
Nothing quite like making out in a field full of paint and guns and sweat.
It reminds me of like the smell of napalm in the morning, whatever. But instead of it being, you know, the smell of paint, why, like, what the? I'm not going to go into it. They go through some sort of obstacle course where Big John is up in a tower shooting at them. We find out Big John is a U.S. Marine sniper veteran who fought in Desert Storm.
Wait, really?
And they're putting him on the back line. You have this character and you put him on the back line. He's a sniper. They have him dual wield paintball guns. And he basically shoots Brett and Jessica into the fucking dirt, which, you know, I wouldn't run up on John. Absolutely not. After the paintball match, they go for lunch. This show is literally just Brett making out and eating time and time again. It's just him being like, so what's going on? And he keeps dabbing his mouth.
Sounds awesome.
It's not. Megan and Daisy wait for Brett at the door with their lawn chairs, which is just so try-hardy again. This whole recurring meme of like, let's wait at the door for Brett's affection. Why would you ever think that's gonna work? I don't know. Brett and Jessica come back to the house after their solo date, and they enter the house playing with fake guns, which Brett has to let everyone know. He's like, hey, bang, bang. Hey, I'm just kidding, it's fake. You think? Then Daisy and Megan make out with Brett, which, you know, might be a little power tactic because now it's elimination time.
Brew break.
Brew break.
Stop following it up with the high-pitched one every time.
Why?
And also for the elimination here, Big Jacob, go ahead and let's put Brett back up.
Okay. I think he's earned it. There you go.
Oh, what a hunk.
Stop making that sound.
She's looking at you, dude.
Hey!
Wait, before you leave, Big Jacob, since we learned about Big John's Marine Corps stint, you want to tell us a war story from your time in Votech?
Votech.
Give us one story from your time in Votech.
There's this one time this kid ate a bunch of buffalo wing sauce. And we riding the bus over, he got off the bus and he threw up everywhere. Got on some chick shoes, it was pretty funny.
Don't applaud for yourself.
Oh.
All right, get the hell out of here. All right, so that's
Good job, kid, for
Jacob's,
puking.
big contribution was
Proud of you.
kid ate some
Proud of you.
buffalo
Good
sauce
job.
and threw up.
I'm on the spot.
Yeah, you didn't give me enough time, bro. Elimination predictions. I think we said this last time, but Catherine and Peyton have got to go, right?
Yeah.
In this episode, he has to eliminate 2 people because he didn't eliminate one in the last episode. So, fit check. Brett comes in with a bright blue bandana with a dark gray affliction shirt.
No, he's part of the
very
Crips.
classy. He picks Jessica first. Because they had the paintball thing together, but at the same time, like, you watched a woman get shot with a gun, and he's just like, I choose you.
I think there was a comment he made somewhere. He said she's the only one with her natural tits, and that was a turn on.
But also, fake tits are also a turn on.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, there's a lot of turn-ons. Margaret, do you prefer natural or fake tits?
Natural. Oh, that, like me.
Kind of ruined it.
What? Take that back.
Which, after Jessica, it's followed up by Amber again. I was surprised that Amber got the next one. This is where Chrissy Joe chimes in and says she can't believe she hasn't gotten a pass yet. It's like, what are you talking about? You fucking kidding me? There's only been 2 people picked so far, so it's like, chill the fuck out, idiot. Next, Daisy gets picked, which I assumed that she was gonna be the first. I thought she was gonna be the first to get picked, whatever. And then followed by Megan and then Chrissy Joe. Shocker! And then the final pass. Here it is. Brett asked the 3 remaining girls to step down one at a time. And it comes down and Brett asked if she's attracted to her. Brett keeps calling her Ukrainian love bus, tank truck, fat ass, obese, all that kind of stuff. He never says that. Editor book that. Which we find out here, Peyton gets the boot. Move her over, Big Jacob. Which now, Catherine comes down, and guess what? Catherine gets kicked off. My predictions were right. The 2 old crows are gone.
The average age went down by like 50 years.
The average on the show was age 38, now it is 22. But we can rest easy because finally the Ancient Ones have been eliminated, so we celebrate. Brew break!
Brew break!
Which luckily to end the episode, Big John, he gives out the brews and we all celebrate. There is currently 6 people left in the show. And I gotta say, I think that Chrissy Joe is gonna go.
There's still an hour left
She
of
has
this?
cheated death so many times, I can confidently keep my choice with Chrissy Joe. I think she's won.
Hi, Dad. Good morning. Good morning.
Chrissy Joe is gonna
I assume late afternoon for you.
You don't have
Morning.
Oh, it's okay. Hey, that's my wife! My wife we're talking about! You know what? I'm not staying here anymore. I'm gonna go tear it through. Come on, Brent.
Looking for 45, looking for 45, looking for 45,
45. Little gay boy 45.
Do not come.
Look at my go live tweet.
Come in the overflow room.
Look at my go live tweet. Do not. That has nothing to do with the last redeem clicked. Okay, good. Every
Terrence, do you
hour
wanna
he
talk about
rotates
Rock of
to a
Love?
new freaky Muppet that he
I'm
has.
sleepy. Get out. Okay, fine. Are you
Bye,
sure you don't want
Terrence.
to talk about it? No, get out. Okay, I'm sorry. Fuck. Okay, he doesn't want us to film in there. We'll just do episode 7 in the hallway. Sorry, Terrence. I'm sorry. All right, episode 7. Red, white, and
Oh, the lighting's so
little?
good in this hallway.
What does that mean? I don't fucking know. The episode starts off with Ina waking up and meeting with Brett to complain. I'm gonna go on a limb here and guess that this is her last episode because every bitch that's complained so far, besides Chrissy Joe, who still is
Somehow there.
here winning. All right. John gathers the girl down the next morning to read Brett's note.
Ladies, come down and read Brett's note, please.
The challenge is to put on a USO show because Brett loves the troops. He's a big troops guy. The Army. To help them out, Brett gets these 2 decrepit women that have been doing the USO show since 1956. It's like Catherine and Peyton. There's 3 duos and 1 solo. The performance is going to be in front of old veterans, all old fucking decrepit troops. And they gotta put on a show for him because that's what Brett wants. He loves it, right? Christy Joe and Amber start things off with their tap dancing routine. Brett's review, Christy Joe's hot, and Amber looks like a monkey on crack. I thought that was kind of rude.
It was like watching a monkey on crack.
I'm glad I got Christy Joe right here around Brett's neck. That's all I gotta say. For Jessica and Megan, they decided to do the hula hoop routine while reciting the preamble to the Constitution, and they also kind of strip. Not really, but they kind of strip. Megan is worried that she won't remember the words, which of course you can't because she's retarded. Sorry, that's her own words. That was another person's words. I'm just saying she's retarded. But once they start stripping, everyone loves it. Ooh, yay! And the old PTSD-ridden vets in the crowd don't care if Megan is retarded because guess what? She's got some big ol' ba-boom! Ina and Destiny do some tap dancing and strip routines, which were way more trashy than Megan and Jessica, so everyone's just kind of like really
God, that
put
is
by it.
trashy.
It's too much. Even I was like, just a bit too much for me. The 2 old USO crones are also trying to give the team some advice before the show, but they pissed Ina off, so she called them both She like yelled at him. No bueno, all right? Lastly, Daisy is the solo act who is singing the national anthem, and it is brutal. It is very, very brutal. I'm glad that I don't have her here, all right? That's all I gotta say.
Say, can you see
Is she the French one? Yeah, she's the French
Not
one.
only is she tone deaf, but she doesn't know the lyrics to the national anthem. She pulls a little Aaron Lewis action and forgets the national anthem. It's pretty funny. Brett starts talking about how the vets have seen some horrible stuff, but they've never seen Daisy sing. Those are 2 brutal things back to back, right? My God. She has the lyrics right in front of her, and she still forgets the words. I don't know how it's possible. She's reading them from a paper, but yet she still fucks it up. After all
Yeah,
the
the
acts
French
are
one is
done,
gone
the
by this
winner's
point.
decided
Okay,
by
fair.
this clapometer, which just says fake barometer. It's
I'll be
whatever.
honest.
Jessica and Megan win with the hula
All
hoop
these
Constitution
girls,
thing.
I kind of just.
I think the vets were very.
They're
enamored
all
by
the
Megan's
same
big
to
old
me.
titties, if I had to be honest. But this
They're
must
all
be one of the most
incredibly
offensive things to happen to the U.S. military since I don't know.
And I kind of lump them all together.
I'm not really sure. We keep cutting to the vets in the crowd like drooling, like, which I'm like, are they mentally
Racist.
disabled?
Wow.
Or
I know.
are
I'm
they just
sorry.
happy
All
and
the
horny?
all
I
the
don't
dumb
know.
white
After
women
everyone
look
gets
the
back
same
from the
to
show,
me.
Brett has
I'm
dinner with all the
sorry.
girls where he
Not
asks
really.
them who they think is fake. Why would he do this? For some reason, Amber's the
Girls
only one
start
that calls
fighting.
out
We don't
Chrissy
have
Joe
enough
for being
fights on the
fake and
show
still
yet.
being married to her husband, which is kind of funny. Destiny
Imagine
and
fighting
I
in
can't
World War
stand her,
II,
so
seeing
it's
your
weird
fellow
that Amber
soldiers
is the
blown
one
to
to call her out. I'm
smithereens,
surprised the
only
other
to
girls
see
didn't do it.
this
Anyway,
farce of a
all the
show.
girls just pile on Chrissy Joe while Brett just
Think
sits
yourself,
there and
damn,
watches. It's
they
pretty
got
funny.
off
He looks
light.
pretty pissed. And eventually, Brett gets tired.
God,
and
he's
the girls
doubling
bickering
down. He
so
has
snaps
to.
by saying, if any of you girls are here for the wrong reason,
I was
I'm
gonna
gonna
say
find
they all
out.
look like
That
Valley Girl
means for all of
stereotypes.
you.
She's
Sorry,
tired
I
gets
feel like
me.
Brett's gonna kill all of these women. Brett gets so mad it makes his blood sugar spike, so he has to leave to go calm down, get some insulin, and figure things out. Chrissy Joe starts
Reminder,
packing because
not
she
only
thinks
is Brett
Brett's done with her.
constantly
Later on in the night, Brett wants
drinking,
to go
he
talk to
takes
Chrissy
4
Joe,
different
hear
shots
her
of
out, so they
insulin
both
per
go to
day.
Brett's room to talk. We've all seen this
Enric,
before.
hi,
Brett
hi.
loves
Good
Crazy
morning,
Girls,
welcome
but she
in.
might be a little too crazy for Brett, is what he says. And the next day, Brett gets a date with Jessica and Megan, and they go to Ed Hardy clothing store where a guy
Just
named
fucking
Adam makes
mainlining
custom
insulin
outfits
every
for the
second
girls.
he
He basically
can.
cuts up Ed Hardy shirts, and he's like, there you go, it's done.
There you go, you are fashion.
What? Okay. While this is happening, they show Destiny and Amber talking shit about
What the
Chrissy
good
Joe.
guys won,
Camera
right?
pans over and shows Amber's legs, and holy shit, that bitch
Yeah,
is
Canada
chewed
won.
up. Looks like a goddamn pit bull attack. I'm telling you. Amber needs to clear the air
Also,
with Chrissy Joe,
07
and Amber
Windows
feels
10.
guilty about calling Chrissy Joe out because they're roommates.
It's not that
but Chrissy
Windows
Joe just doesn't give a single
10's
fuck
dead,
about
it's
it. She's
just
like,
that,
"Whatever,
you know,
you're
eventually
fake."
security
Chrissy Joe's
issues
very
will happen.
I feel like by the
I've
I
known
just-
people
I
who
said
had
it
Windows
time and
XP
time
for
again,
like
but
8
it's just I
fucking
keep going
years
down the wrong
after the
path. I
fact.
still think she's on track to win. It's my horse I'm betting on, but still. Megan and Jessica eat with Brett and throw Inna under the bus by saying Inna was being mean to the old bags of the USO, which she was. She was. To be fair, she was. Also, while this is happening, Brett is violently eating. I mean, the sugar is low. He has to get something in, all right? But it's time for elimination. Elimination round pick is probably... God, I gotta go with Chrissy Joe. She's my winning horse, but if I had to bet, I think the old girl's going home. I think the time might have run out. It is unfortunate. Brett comes out in a black Affliction dress shirt and a flaming cowboy hat. It looks bad. Very lackluster compared to the first season, if I'm being honest.
There's a lot of flash in the first season.
A lot. I mean, he was definitely a show pony in the first season.
Oh
This
god,
one's
that
everyday
I
wears.
forgot the
Brett starts off
tiger
by
fucking
calling Amber,
coat for the
then
first
Destiny,
season.
Then Megan, then Jessica, and Daisy, leaving Inna and Chrissy Joe as the final two left standing for the final pass. Brett calls Inna down, and Chrissy Joe thinks she's done for. But it's another fucking fake out. Stop with the fake outs! Inna's tour ends here, and Chrissy Joe stays for another day.
Tiger suit
I
jacket
swear to God,
kinda goes
my
hard.
prediction
Hell
may
yeah, he
come
looks like a
true, and
Tekken
Chrissy Joe and I win this
character.
whole fucking thing. Destiny's pissed that Chrissy Joe is staying. King Skank. And of course, they all enjoy a nice Brett's brew, but Inna is long gone because she talked bad to the old bitch that did the troops dance. We cannot keep doing our reviews in this deal. Let's see if John wants
If you
to watch
got
any
older
episodes with
Windows,
us.
you can still be kind of secure with an antivirus subscription, right? Kinda. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Unless you're actively downloading
wants to
shit
watch
from
Bret
shady
Michaels rock
websites,
above
there's
with me,
not a
John.
lot of
I
bad
wanna
things that happen on the internet.
Did you
Oh
watch the
god,
whole
I
season
didn't.
yet?
I've never seen the toilet.
Well, I guess we can at least talk about episode 8. Brew break.
Brew break. Hey, Anna, give me a sip.
You don't want this, John.
Oh, I'll get it later. That's for sure. Oh.
Episode 8, Video Vexens. The next morning it opens with the girls working out, but Chrissy Joe is feeling guilty about Brett saying that he can't get a read on her. What the f do you expect, you stupid bitch, dude? God, my brew breaks have been hitting me, man. Should have had a Taco Bell break is what we should have had.
Oh, yum.
I got
You
old
would've liked that,
Windows
huh, John?
7 laptop. My main computer is
Take a
Windows
big
11
old
though.
stinky refried bean shit in your mouth.
Yeah, whatever works.
Yeah.
That's why I like you, John. You're a good egg.
Sit on me.
So, Chrissy Joe calls her husband and tells him that she wants to go through with the divorce because she loves Brett. Listen to this sentence that I just said. She wants to call her husband to tell her that she's going through with the divorce because she loves Brett. What the f is happening? You know what I mean? Like, what the f is this? My God. Which I thought that she already had filed for the
You
goddamn
get the
divorce.
little. I
but the
just now
paperwork
noticed
did,
his
but
little
Big John
arms
gives
too
the
on the
girls their
tank.
next new challenge, and after the note is read, Chrissy Joe wants to talk to Brett, but he's on a joyride in his rented Ferrari. They had to bring back the Ferrari. I'm glad that they at least had it for a couple days. What are we doing? One afternoon?
Anyone else
Brett
considering
apparently needs to
Linux? Apparently, it
decompress
can
after
run a
only
lot of
7
games now.
episodes.
I'm
In
waiting for
7 days,
Steam
in 1
OS
week.
to be
I gotta decompress.
fully functional,
I mean? Like, what the
and then I'm just gonna get Steam OS because I'm not running a lot of shit that needs anything else.
That's right, John. If you were on a season of a love show, right, and then 3 months later you had to be on another season, would you need a
Yeah,
week?
Steam
to
OS
decompress, or would
drops,
you just
then
kinda be
I'm
good
going
go?
to beg someone
I
who
need
has
more than
the
a week,
intelligence to
let me
walk me
tell
through how
ya.
to set it
I
up.
think me too. I guess what we're saying is we sympathize with Brett in this time.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Yeah. When Brett gets back, he reveals the next challenge, which is to have the girls make a music video from 2 of his songs, which is Go That Far, and the other one we've all heard so much, which is a beautiful ballad called Fallen. I don't think I've ever heard these songs.
That was his quote.
I want the, I like the way you move. Oh, baby. He has Dan Carr help direct the videos, and the women are split into groups of 3, with one of each team being the music director, which I don't know why you wouldn't fight for these like lead positions. It's the only way to get a solo date. That's the only way bitches are gonna get ahead, you know what I mean?
What happened to Catherine?
Well, Catherine, she fucking didn't rodeo enough, dude. That was her fault, not mine. Winners get a fucking group date with Brett and a solo date. Who gives a f? The director gets a solo date. The fucking other bitches get a group date with them. Megan, Amber, and Chrissy Joe on our one team, and Amber is the director, and her team gets the song Fallen. So they decide to make a narrative-based music video that's basically Chrissy Joe crying in bed the entire time, which is just like her being like, I relate to this because I'm a fucking idiot.
Women, am I right?
Imagine Microsoft disappearing like MySpace.
I can't reach
it. Sadly, that'll never happen.
I tried reaching it. It won't work.
I'm coming.
Yeah,
That's
take
like
the thing
expecting
off. No,
Nintendo
actually,
to
leave it.
start, you know, not being cringe.
I said I was going to respect it. I'll respect it.
That's my Brett.
That's my Brett, man. That's my boy.
Brew break.
Brew break.
Bro break.
Destiny, Daisy, and Jessica are on the other team with Destiny as the movie director.
John's voice
But
reminds
Daisy
me of
inadvertently kind of
Waddle.
becomes the director because she's like, we should do X, Y, and Z, and Destiny's too much of a pussy to say anything about it. But they get the song Go That Far, and they just turn it basically into a slutty dancing video, and it's pretty shit. And let me tell you, watching these women trying to create a music video is like watching monkeys trying to operate a camera. It's unfucking believable. You'd think that this is like their first day on planet Earth. They've
Daryl, I'm
never
going to be
experienced human
Daryl with
technology.
you.
It's absolutely
You're more
fucked.
likely to
Rubric.
expect
Rubric.
like it's more likely that governments start treating their citizens better than Microsoft just disappearing. That's not
for my break. Which I gotta tell you, the editors that are sitting around, they're doing the edits. They look absolutely fucking miserable, man. Especially the editor for Daisy's team.
Oh my God,
know
that
he's
guy
going
does
through and doing
look
the best
like
he
he's
can,
just
but
like,
he can't
fuck,
say
why am I
anything. You
here?
can just tell that he's like, I want to get the fuck out of here. This is like editing a video from hell. The 3 hours are up, and it's time to show Brett their music videos. And surprisingly, the slutty video that's terrible doesn't win, and instead they go with Chrissy Joe's like emo ballad. Boo! I know, I'm kind of bummed about it. Even though, once again, that's just that cements my girl's place in this victory. I can't complain too hard, I guess is what I gotta say. The narrative-based Fallen music video takes the prize. Jessica and Amber get a date, and Chrissy Joe gets to go on her solo date. Or no, Amber gets a solo date. Chrissy Joe and Jessica get a group date. Then this pisses everyone off because Chrissy Joe won again. And later on in the kitchen, Destiny goes off on Chrissy Joe and calls her a stupid skank because she keeps getting a group date with Brett, even though she's basically packed her fucking bags. Which you can't blame Destiny for that, even though come on, that's my cash cow there. I'm taking her all the way, Harry.
Did she actually pack her bags?
Oh yeah, she's packed her bags a couple times.
Yeah, she was on the way out.
She was on the way out. John's right. She was on the fucking way out, right? Daisy cries and tells Chrissy Joe that, hey, I hope you have fun on your fucking date, bitch. Amber's solo date with Brett is just in his bedroom, and they start making out, and it's pretty awesome. Amber's really doing her thing. He sets up this very zen, spiritual area in the corner, and Brett invites
He's got the
Eastern Master
hookah.
Healer Satesh Dakahal.
Speaking of government, actually, the entire government of the Netherlands or some other country dumped Windows for Linux in their system.
That's interesting.
He brings in a fucking Indian guru. That's the date. What a fucking date to have an Indian man sit there and be like, your chakras are aligned. You are one with the world.
Brew break.
Oh, God.
Brew break.
What, did you get scared by John?
John scared me.
Why? He's a member of this house, Jacob.
Abrupt.
He abruptly just opened that big
break.
flap
Brew
of a...
break.
There, that. That'd scare me too if I was walking by, even if I was expecting it.
It's good, John.
Oh, I can't wait tonight.
I hate that tongue flapping.
Open up, John.
Wah,
There you go. They all have,
Which reminds me, we need to watch Little Shop
They
of
all have
Horrors.
fung?
Imagine the rim
Amber and Brett get all feng
Yeah, he
shui
needs
because they
no
find out that
bidet
they've
with
known each
that.
other
The
since
tongue
the
just
12th
does all the
century.
work.
And that goes a long way with Brett. Goes a long way with Brett. Because that means that he has known this woman
Meat
for
Canyon,
multiple
I don't want to
lives.
see your boxers.
suffocate my leg, dude. I had to fucking break it out a bit.
They're soulmates.
They're soulmates. He's right. You're right. You're right. Also, Amber says she's 32. My ass, dude. That bitch is like 42. Decade off. I'm gonna shave a decade. Chrissy Joe knocks on Brett's door, interrupting their seance, and Brett is fucking pissed. Unless it's Big John. Only Big John's the only person that come in here. Big Jacob, come in. Give us what a Big John knock on the door would look like. Do it right above John here.
Brett! Let me
Brett,
in.
the house is on fire. Brett, the girls are oiled up in the kitchen fighting.
Little pigs.
Little Brett.
Little Brett, let me in.
Brett's like, not by the hair.
I did
oh,
see
my
Little
chinny
Shop
chin
of
chin.
Horrors in theaters not too long
Brett
ago.
seems really
Did you see the
irritated.
good? Did
Not
you see
only
like
that
the
Chrissy
alternate
Joe this
ending
season,
or
this
the
motherfucker is going through it. I think
sappy
he
ending?
had his heart broken.
Because I love the alternate ending. That should have been the
That's
real
right.
ending.
He did. I think he liked her, but Jess was like,
Frank
I don't wanna
Oz
date this
is a
old
fucking madman. I
washed
love
out
that
rock
guy.
star. I like the way you move. Oh, baby. But instead of going off on Chrissy Joe, Brett sends Satish Dakahali up to Chrissy Joe's room to center her fucking chakra and figure her out because that bitch needs some spiritual
The original
healing,
uncut
just
ending?
like the Death album. That is
Well, the
very
original
good.
ending is
Very
that
good. I shouldn't have ripped his jeans.
everything's okay at the end.
Brett and Amber start spooning.
The
and
alternative
making out
ending
slowly and
is
sensually, kind of dry.
The plants take over and they destroy the entire world.
Belly. Ah, it's cold.
And I love that ending.
Brett's brew.
Ah! Ah! Jeez. It's cold.
But the studio went,
God,
no, we
it's
need
so
a
much.
sappy,
Is the
happy
glass
ending.
leaking?
We can't
What
have
the
Rick Moranis'
Look at all
character
that.
not get the girl
Jesus
at the
Christ.
end. Or then people will be
Is
sad.
there a crack in the glass? There's no way I spilled the. What the?
You think the Brett's brews are hitting you?
No.
No.
I'll tell you why not, because Brett and Amber start spooning, making out. Sorry, I read that. Speaking, Satish Dakhalavov leaves, which is probably why he sent him out in the first place, is because he wanted to fucking go and he wanted to get Chrissy Joe figured out. He says,
Satish, thank you for showing up.
I
Now
need you to
leave.
go
I
in.
need
I
to-
need you to
I need to
figure out this
spoon this
crazy,
girl,
crazy
maybe
mistress
stick my
that
finger
I'm
in her
falling
butt.
for.
Says delete that.
I think delete.
No, the original
that.
ending
After
was
dinner with
Audrey 2
Amber,
winning,
Brett
but
decides to
test
talk to
audience
Chrissy
hated
Joe,
that
and she
because
spills the
they
beans
grown
that
to
she
love
just
Rick
asked to
Moranis.
separate
Really.
from her husband.
Yes,
She's still fucking
you
married.
said okay,
Ridiculous.
but Nito, you said
Meanwhile,
test
the rest of the girls are
audience.
fake crying on the stairs
That's
in the
that's
foyer.
why it never
After some time has
was.
passed, Big John comes in and quickly plops the next like little
When,
challenge
when
note
you
from
say
Brett
when you
on the
say
couch and just
original
releases
ending,
them.
it
He
implies
realizes
that it
he's
was
not
the
getting the screen time.
theatrical
Brett
release.
Brew.
The alternate ending was the intended ending that they had. But then test audience, before it was theatrically released, went, oh no, we want a happy ending because we're sad.
Group date, Brett takes them to
So
a,
we are
Shade
splitting
Hotel for
hairs
dinner.
here,
Megan
but
starts making out with
technically
Brett and
that's
Chrissy Joe just
that's not
walks
the
away,
original
and Brett
ending. If
actually
you
forgets
asked
Chrissy Joe
everybody,
is there.
they'd
He
say
goes
the
to find
original
her later
ending
on. She's
is
just sitting in the lounge.
Rick
She's like,
Moranis
"Hey,
and Ellie
so
Green's
what the
characters
fuck
have
is
a happy
up?"
ending. That is the original theatrical ending.
He brings
It's
her back
only
to
the
table,
alternative ending, which
and
was
it's unbelievably
supposed
awkward
to be the
because
ending that
obviously
people
he
went,
doesn't fucking
no,
trust her,
no,
and my God,
no, no,
it's
no.
After the date, Chrissy Joe and Amber have
We
a little
can't
talk.
have a
Chrissy
cool
Joe raises her
kaiju
voice
fucking
at
plant
Amber,
destroy
so
the
Amber
entire
goes
planet.
off on her.
Which
And I'll
I'm
tell you guys,
saying,
this
no,
is
we
a
should
huge
have the
moment
giant
of the
kaiju
season,
plant
all
destroy
right? They
everything.
get back and everyone
My
gets
only
ready for
complaint
elimination.
is the alternate
Predictions,
ending
I
goes a
think
little
I've said it
long.
how many
I
times in a
can't
row here.
pinpoint
Chrissy Joe, I
where,
think,
but it
is
feels
getting the
like
fucking boot, dude.
after a bit, it's kind of like,
Bye-bye.
okay, where are the
What
credits?
do you think, John? Who do you think's going?
I think
Chrissy
once
Joe. But
Audrey
Daisy's
2
staying,
starts
baby.
busting
I don't know
through
why everyone in this house is so fucking adamant that, hey,
buildings,
Daisy's
that's
going
when
to
they
win.
should have the credits
Daisy's
roll
hot.
over
I'm
the
gonna eat her ass
footage.
out.
Credits
How
should
would
have
you like
rolled
it,
over the
John?
footage of the city starting to get ripped down. And then
Like
when it
this,
pulled
like
out
this.
and you seen the planet and then it says the end, it could have just ended right there.
Oh.
Ugh.
Oh, baby.
Ugh.
Oh. Oh.
Look at his tongue flapping. You made that. You can't be upset with that. Hunter, you made this. You made that puppet. You watched Little Shop of Horrors and was like, I need my Audrey too. but instead of it being a planet, it needs to be a toilet with a big nose and tiny little arms coming out of the tank.
Fuck. All right, elimination time. This time, Brett comes out in his slick Ed Hardy leather jacket and starts naming the girls who will be staying another day. Amber gets the first pass because he's known her since the 12th century, so come on. I mean, you know,
Sure.
come on.
Easy.
It's
Easy.
easy peasy, which he says a dozen times.
Kick it in half.
So it's between Chrissy Joe.
Wait,
Brett
is there a
chooses
third
Daisy-
season of Rock of Love?
Brendan chooses Daisy, Jessica, and Destiny. So
Rock
it's really
of
between
Love
Chrissy Joe and
Wiki.
Megan for the final pass. And he calls Chrissy Joe down, and Brett has a heart-to-heart
Rock
for
of
her,
Love
cuts
with
to
Bret
Megan.
Michaels.
It looks like she's like taking a shit. It pretty much looks like she's like having
Oh
like,
my
diarrhea and stuff. And it looks like she's getting ready to basically pass
No, there are
out.
3
She looks so
seasons. There are 3 seasons.
Brett asks Chrissy Joe if she wants to stay in the house and rock his world. Chrissy Joe says she has a lot of things to deal with in her house, and she starts crying. I thought that was kind of funny. She's like, I get a lot of things to deal with.
We get a
You've been
third
here for
one.
a little
There's
over a
40
week.
episodes
Oh
in
my God, I forgot to
total?
water my plants. Brett says, can we deal with that together?
Time to leave.
And
Where's
Chrissy Joe
season
says
3 on the
no and
video?
decides
I
that she
mean,
needs to go home and deal with her business. She leaves herself. She was gonna get the
I'm
last
sure we'll
pass,
get
but
to
Chrissy
it in
Joe
about 6 to
fucking
7
leaves.
months.
Brett wanted her.
Brett. The fucking horse that
Unless
I
it's
chose
so bad
left
that
the
they're like,
show
we
on
there's
her
no
own
point.
fruition. God damn it!
I wouldn't be
Brett
shocked
walks
if
around as
the
only
third
person,
season
by
was
the
so
way, in the
bad,
entire
they're just
series
like,
that he
nah.
walks out. Okay?
She leaves with dignity.
She leaves with, yeah, my ass. She leaves a fucking dumb bitch is what she leaves.
He wanted the fucker.
Right, well, he did. And I think he did once. Which Brett walks her out to the car, and she cries in his arms before walking away from the show. Brett comes back to the room, and he apologizes to everyone. Brett then tells everyone to have a good night because he was really upset that Chrissy Joe left. And for the first time this season, they don't end the night with a round of Brett's brew. And also, Megan never got a pass, but she just gets to kind of stay from default. And he's kind of, you can kind of tell that he's not like super pumped about it. But I will say for this segment, I will end this episode on our own Brett's brew.
Brew break.
To be
Brew break.
fair, fuck. Chrissy Joe would have stayed if she didn't leave.
I think
She
that
would've won.
she would have
won.
Rip it off. Rip his head off. Rip his head off with it.
You okay?
I'm coming.
Big
Brett.
Jacob!
Brett.
You give me that lanyard because this is what. Get out of here, Big Jacob. This is what fucking Chrissy Joe did to my heart. Why can't I guess the right people to win?
Yeah, bad taste.
John, open it up.
Bad taste.
Fuck you, John.
Get it in there with your tongue. There we go.
In a way, I do think that Brett would have chose her to the very end.
Funny
but
enough,
Chrissy
they added
Joe
a
left on
line
her
at the
own,
end of the
and
credits that
fucking
says
pisses
something
me
along the
off.
lines
I
of,
gotta
"This
get
is
out of
how
this bathtub. We
it
gotta
should
go.
have ended."
John,
Thank
John,
you.
I'm fucking leaving.
No,
And
stay.
Frank Oz
Come
is
on.
You're
so
disgusting.
real
Your
for
whole
that.
tongue thing threw me off. I gotta get back on my game.
I will always
So
be.
I'm
I will always
getting
be
out
the
of
guy
here.
to
But we were having
scream.
such a good
More
time.
movies need
You'll be back.
just absolute despair. Just bad endings. Not bad, horribly written. I mean, bad
Dale,
emotional.
we're talking about Rock of Love.
Oh, finally.
Everyone else is being fucking dicks about it, so it's me and you, buddy.
Wow, thank you.
Wow, it's
I'm
Bret
excited.
Michaels.
And I wanted to come down and ask you this because I chose the wrong woman. The woman I chose, she walked off the show. So what do I know, right? I want you to look into your ball and tell me who is going to win.
I love his one really long eye.
Oh, let me gaze. Oh. Ina will win.
She's gone.
Oh, she's gone. Oh, she was
Let
beautiful.
me gaze. I do that every day. I don't need permission.
Okay, but look harder, man.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Hold on. I got this. Oh, I see Amber winning. But personally, I want Daisy to win. She is so beautiful.
So you saw Amber winning, but you still are thinking that Daisy's going to win.
Yeah. Sometimes I'm wrong. I don't know.
You know what? Out of spite for everything, I'm putting Jessica.
Oh, what? No.
Out of spite, people don't know what the fuck. I don't know what to believe anymore. I'm saying Jessica. I'm going into episode 9.
Brew break.
Brew break.
Brew break.
The next morning, all the girls are stoked that Christy Joe is gone. Daisy reads Brett's note, and uh-oh, the exes are back.
Oh, who could see that coming?
You were the one person that could see it coming.
Well, I did. To be honest, I did not finish. I had other plans with Margaret.
Okay.
Oh.
Megan's ex shows up wearing like a swing shirt. It's very
What?
odd. I don't know. None of Amber's exes want to show up, so instead they get her male friend to show up, who definitely
None
loves
of
her.
Amber's
Who's definitely,
exes
like, in
wanted
love
to
with her.
show up.
It's unbelievable.
Oh, yes.
Daisy's ex Charles comes in and looks like he's
What
the
the
most cheese dick Avenged Sevenfold wannabe kind of guy. Kind of
Who does he look like?
You know,
Yeah,
which
no,
is
but not
probably
Nikki
par for the
Sixx.
course
Who does
with
he look
her. It
like?
seems like that's probably the most natural thing. But I will say he's a goddamn beefcake.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, he's huge. Brett also decides to bring in a friend of his own, and guess what?
Dave Navarro. He looks like Dave Navarro.
Season 1 Heather, which Dale, I remember you were very partial to Heather first season 1.
Beautiful, beautiful lady.
Now I want to
hot
see that
dog
shitty
skin,
tattoo show that Dave
huge
Navarro
tits.
Oh, I liked
hosted.
her. a
Flat
lot.
ass.
And her character, so much charisma. Oh,
She did have a lot of charisma. I will say that. She had a lot of charisma.
spicy.
Roy
definitely
Nikki
spicy.
Sixx is a
I'm
runner-up
looking
for
into
him.
her future now. She's naked. Oh.
Now?
Oh.
Yeah, that's a weird thing that Dale does, is he looks in the future when people strip naked so he can see them naked. He's a fucking pervert.
Oh, yes.
Stop looking down at the ball.
Oh.
Brett takes the exes
Ink
with him
Masters.
to get
Yes,
some dirt on the
yes,
girls,
that
while Heather
god-awful
stays
show.
with the girls to get dirt on them as well. It's a lot of dirt. It's a big dirt episode, all right? And to do this, Heather gets the girls liquored up, having them do body shots and all kinds of stuff. And, you know, they take
What?
their tops off by the pool because she's a whore.
Nothing wrong with that.
I never said there was.
Good
Okay,
episode.
good.
Big Jacob, you keep chiming in. What the fuck are you trying to say?
It was a good episode.
Kind of fucked up that he brings
you for
their
that
exes on
contribution.
and then they just start doing body shots.
Know your place on this show. Big John didn't get nearly as much screen time as you.
It's not fair.
Heather wants to stir up some drama, right, by pitting the girls against each
course.
other. She's trying to see who's who, and she's trying to get some information for her best friend Brett, even though it's funny that Heather adamantly hates the show now. Put in a comment from one of her Instagram comments here. Hates it.
Petty
Pretty sure
shit.
she's suing the show. I don't know. Brett takes the boys to the cigar club, and it's really awkward, as obviously it would be, where he's like, hey, I'm fucking all of your exes. And they're all like, hey, this is Brett Michaels from Poison.
What?
Eventually, the exes start to open up and talk to Brett about their former partners. Charles reveals that him and Daisy were in a band and toured together, but denies that they're still in a physical relationship. He denies it.
They were definitely fucking.
Dale, they definitely were, but I don't think they are anymore.
Let me look. Oh, yep.
Oh.
Daisy's with the new lady.
Lady?
Yep, she's lesbian.
Good for her.
Oh. Take your top off. Oh.
You
Oh. What the hey?
You have got to stop. You have got to calm
I'm
down.
sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, calm down. Oh.
Stop!
Oh.
God. When Brett asks Charles if they are still hooking up, it's like L.A. Noir. He's like, are you guys still hooking up? And he's like, no, wait, man. Okay, actually, if anything, Dale, you
If
do
Jeff
the whole L.A.
Dunham
Noir
was
bit.
funny.
You act like Charles when he denies having sex
Yeah.
with Daisy still. Charles, are you still having sex with Daisy?
This is why we appreciate Hunter here. Meat Canyon is funny. And he makes the most absurd, grotesque puppets
That's
possible.
good acting.
Like the toilet.
Brett then takes the guys to Dave and Buster's. I cannot believe that's actually a scene. This is a 40-year-old man taking other 40-year-old men. He's like, where do the guys go? Dave and Buster's. Brett has a one-on-one with Charles as the rest of the guys play some sick games.
Doesn't
with
he
Dave
look
and
like
Buster.
Dave
And
Navarro,
Charles
though?
keeps
Like,
his
am I
lips
insane?
sealed. So Brett decides that it's time to leave.
without the
Back at
tattoos,
house, Daisy
obviously.
starts bawling as usual in front of the girls because she's keeping a secret from Brett.
Oh no.
He has
I know,
herpes?
Dale. I know.
You don't want that.
I don't want to know it. Don't spoil it.
Brett, how did you feel about that?
Shut up! Daisy reveals that her and Charles still live together in a one-bedroom apartment in L.A.
What?
Oh.
We're not physical still. What the f ever, dude? Are you kidding
Got a
me?
little
She
Dave
says
Navarro.
they
It's the
haven't
little
in
hat
2
and the
years.
hair,
Hey,
mostly.
Yeah.
We haven't had sex in 2 years.
Yeah,
But we
right,
sleep in
bro.
the same
Yeah,
bed.
fucking right. Jessica wants to prove that she's not a little girl, so she cries and drinks too much. Basically, Brett thinks she's too innocent. I think they were trying to force
I'm not
that
a
on
little
her, of, like,
girl.
you
Let
need
me
to have
get white girl
conflict. You're like a
wasted to the
ghost.
point where
You're
I can't
haunting
stand.
This mansion. You need to have what's your fault that we can exploit? And she's like, I don't know. I guess I don't really like to drink. Okay, you're a little girl. You're an innocent little girl, right?
Yeah. Too young. But beautiful. Beautiful. I would say all of these women are beautiful.
David Navarro looks
I
like
would
Mike
date any
Myers'
of
character from The Love Guru.
Brew break.
Brew break.
Cheers. Brew break.
Man, The Love Guru really killed Mike Myers' career.
You're an alcoholic. You're an AA, Dale.
Oh, I have
But good
not
for Vern
drank.
Troyer getting
Dale's
to
future. He's
get
gonna
a
die in
paycheck
drunk
out of
driving
it.
accident. That's my fucking prediction. He's gonna go 38 miles an hour into a ravine. It's not even that fast, and he still dies because you're a decrepit.
I'm looking
sick
now.
fuck.
It says no. Sorry.
I'm looking. It says yes. Jessica's sitting there. She drinks too much because she's trying to prove she's a bad bitch, but she basically just
I
throws
didn't
up all over the
dislike
place,
The Love
and she
Guru.
looks dead inside. Also, people are
It
carrying
wasn't
around a rag doll and her ass all over the
terrible.
place. It's pretty funny.
I'm
Brett
not
and the
gonna
guys
defend
come
it.
home,
It
and
just
Jessica
wasn't
jumps into his arms
terrible.
and kisses him, even though she's been fucking hurling all
But,
over
like,
the
it's
place.
a low
pretty
bar.
disgusting. Brett and Heather meet up in Brett's room to talk it all out.
I feel
and
like
figure
Mike
out
Myers
who
should have
they
either just
cut.
made
Who's the
Austin
real
Powers
person here,
4
right? Jessica might be
or
too
just
young for
continue
Brett,
to
too
voice
innocent.
act.
Megan is an
He doesn't
opportunist and
really
might not
have
be
anywhere
over
else to
X.
go.
Heather says that Amber is sweet, but she might not like the rock and roll lifestyle with,
I'm
tits
almost
and ass
shocked
all over
Adam
the place, you know
Sandler
what I mean?
survived
Heather
Zohan.
drops the
Good
bomb.
God,
Daisy
that movie
is still
is a
living with
slog.
her ex, and Brett's face is priceless.
No way.
But
Give me
he
the-
put
give me
his
what Brett's
foot
face
up
looks
to
like.
that guy and slapped him with his foot. What do you mean you don't love the Zohan?
So Brett has a meeting
Says
with
me,
Daisy
the
and
guy
her
with
ex by the
a
pool. Brett
Zohan
sends
sticker
the
because
exes
Turtle
home,
put
and
my
the girls
fucking
get
head
ready
over
for
that
elimination
one
that night.
bit.
But before
Go
they
in my
do,
Discord
Amber
right
pulls
now
Brett
and there's a
aside and tells
Zohan
him
sticker
about
in there.
Megan crying about her ex, you know what I mean? This
Did Brett
kicks
find
Brett
love
right
yet?
in the
No,
nuts.
we are at the final half
Now
an
that one
hour.
kicked me right in the nards.
He's about to find love.
Oh, kick me right in the nards. It's awesome.
I don't need
Brett
to hear
talks with Megan
Brett
and they
talk
face
about his
fucking bitch. She's like,
nards.
I don't know.
Adam Sandler survived Jack and Jill, 8 Crazy Nights. He can survive
predictions,
anything.
I think because Daisy still lives with her ex, Dale.
Listen,
I'm gonna
8
say
Crazy
Daisy,
Nights is
go
fine.
ahead.
I don't stand
Let me
8
look.
Crazy Nights, but 8 Crazy Nights was the first DVD I got, so
stays.
I know that
We'll
movie
see.
front
Brett
to
comes
back.
into the elimination wearing a very,
It's a-
very
it's an-
rare purple
it's a
and
funny-
white bandana with a matching purple.
It's a
dress
funny
shirt. Looks
Hanukkah
very
/
classy,
Christmas
very
music
good. Amber
movie.
gets picked first, then Destiny. So Amber she's a heavy hitter.
And it
Was
also,
once a person who's
unfortunately,
gonna get sent home
killed
first,
the
who's now
studio
getting
that
picked
made
first.
The
What
Iron
is this?
Giant.
Where the hell are we? And
teller
surprisingly,
machine,
Daisy doesn't
yeah.
get sent home. Daisy gets a
You-
pass. And Brett
Emotion,
tells
you
her,
missed the
"No more
toilet."
bullshit. But in her monologue afterwards, she's like, "Yeah, there's still some more stuff I need to tell about him, but we'll figure that out later."
There's some other things that I want to tell
The
Brett
only
just to
enjoyable
make
thing
sure
about
that
Jack
he's
and Jill is
okay
Al
with some other
Pacino.
stuff.
You
With
mean
one
dunk?
pass left, it's between Jessica and Megan. Literally the fucking girl.
Say
that I
hello
chose
to
again
his
is
chocolate
already up for
blend, and then he
elimination.
takes a big
I hate
shit on the
myself.
floor.
I hate who I am. I'm disgusting. I want to kill myself. And unfortunately, we find out that Megan's tour ends here, which we don't even have her lane. It's on the ground
Bye
still.
bye.
This is probably the single
saw the
cringiest
toilet.
elimination.
Oh, fair.
It's horrible. Megan comes down, and Brett asks if he can hold her
I'm
hand.
cursed
and
with
at
the
first she doesn't
ability
do
to
it,
do a
which
good-
pisses
Why
Brett off.
do
He's
you
like, "You're really not gonna
wow?"
hold my hand," and she's like,
Now, Judge, you see
and does
here.
it. And there's this long.
You know what, Nito?
awkward
What's really
pause.
funny is
Megan
Whitey
can't
Duvall
comprehend
started
what's
out
happening.
in Little
She is just
Nicky.
standing there
He is the
shaking her head, so
white-haired
he's like,
referee.
"So you have to go," and she's like,
That's the original core concept of that character. Papa Beats Playhouse is growing. Yeah.
It's really awkward and long and drawn out. I mean, it's very uncomfortable. It's by far the worst elimination so far in the entire series of Rock of Love, all right? But after that dumb bitch is gone, Brett says we're going to take you up a level and we're going to party in Vegas with Heather!
Oh my
They
god!
celebrate a couple Brett's brews and they're off to Vegas, baby. Into episode 10.
I love Heather. So glad she's back. Let me look. Oh, Heather, how you doing? God, you're beautiful. Much older. Oh, what?
Stop.
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 I was just.
I'm about ready to turn your ass off. Stop.
Oh, okay.
I will still say that
Episode
Little
10.
Nicky was the last Adam Sandler movie in terms of comedy where he actually gave a shit, and then after that
Episode
he
10
just
was a
kind
bit
of,
of a doozy. I'll
unless
tell you
it's
why,
voice
because episode 10
acting
starts
or
off,
a
they go to
serious
Vegas, and guess
work
what?
like
They go to the
Punch Drunk
Hard Rock
Love
Casino instead of
or
Red Rocks.
Uncut
Fucking
Gems.
boo.
Anything that he did was
And I will
just
say, the room this time looks
for
like
the
ass. The room
paycheck
at Red
slash
Rock's
for the
actually pretty
vacation.
sick.
Grown
The one at
ups
the Hard
being
Rock looks like
a
total fucking
huge
dick. A hotel
fucking
attendant hands off Brett's note,
one
not even
of
Big
that.
John.
Probably didn't go.
No, they probably didn't fucking. They're like, oh, we can't afford it. I was like, it's a 30-minute flight from LA to Vegas. Holy shit. Brett is taking the girls golfing for the day. Destiny
Grown
and
Ups was
Jessica
just
are
let's get
golfing
my
while
buddies
Amber
paid.
and Daisy stay
Yeah,
in
that
the room.
and
Heather
literally
stays
we're gonna take a
behind so she
vacation.
can, get more dirt on these skanks, is what she says. Heather asks Daisy if she's
I will
hooked up
say-
with Brett, and she says like 500 times.
Happy Gilmore 2 wasn't as bad as I was expecting. It
Like
wasn't
500 times
fantastic,
at the golf
but it wasn't
course,
as
Destiny
bad
and
as I was
Jessica are
expecting.
hitting balls with Brett, and Jessica's macking on Brett the entire time.
And it was
She's
really
trying
funny to
prove
see
that she's
Haley
a
Joel
dirty
Osment
whore,
as
just like
a
the rest of the
villain.
girls. Not an innocent little flower, right?
I keep
In
needing
Brett's
to
words,
check it out. I
Jessica
heard
is
it's all
hot
right.
and
Yeah, it's
I
all
dig
right.
it.
Don't walk in expecting like
She's good, and I
really
dig it.
What a
good.
quote. Jessica's hot. And
I watched
dig
Big
it.
Stan the other day. Don't ask me why. That's the one with Rob Schneider in the prison,
Out
isn't
of all the
it?
girls, I would say Jessica's. That's the other fucking. That's
Oh,
the,
Emotion.
That's
The second one only just hit Netflix, so it's fine that you don't have that on memory because like it only dropped this year.
Love yourself, Hunter.
Love yourself, Hunter. No.
When the girls get back from the date, Daisy is super rude to Destiny for like no reason. Feels like once again the producers are trying to push some shit. You know what I mean? Doesn't it feel like that a little bit?
Definitely.
Yeah. The shit they say is so stupid. Destiny says, I guess Daisy hasn't been the friend I thought she was. You're on a competition show, you stupid
No,
bitch.
I swear it came
Hello?
out in, like,
Hello?
July,
I guess she wasn't the friend I thought she was.
Like,
I've
it's
known you for
super
a
new.
little over a week. What kind of
But yeah, no,
allegiance
again,
have we
it's-
built in that time?
it's not
For Daisy and
bad.
Amber's
Don't expect
date,
anything
Brett takes them to
fantastic.
AJ's Steakhouse. The girls are
And it
eating
feels
some
like it
meat.
was
He didn't
two
eat on
different
that golf
Happy
date.
Gilmore
Well,
movie
he's got it
ideas
immediately.
slapped into one.
Brett confronts Daisy some more about her situation with her ex. Looks like Daisy might be going home. I don't know. They keep going back and forth on this. It's
And again, Haley Joel
She
Osment as
admits
a
she
villain
was
is
pregnant
the
at one
funniest
time
thing
with
ever because I
Charles
just
and had
keep
an
looking at him and
abortion,
going,
which
"That's
is why she
Sora."
doesn't kick him out, even though he doesn't have a job. He's a jobless man who got her knocked up and she fucking scraped it out one day. So I don't fucking know.
Wow, that's hot. That's hot.
Stop saying that in that voice with that eye moving.
God. Amber starts to question Daisy on how she could afford her tits and plastic surgery and supporting herself. And Daisy said she's a dancer. She's a stripper. Yeah. Oh, Daisy's a stripper. What a crime, right? Back at the hotel room, Heather tells Jessica and Destiny that Daisy has sucked Brett off like 500 times. So Destiny jumps on the pool table and starts screaming like a fucking autistic child. It's unbelievable. Her like little tantrum on the table is.
That's my cock to suck.
There's some like good cringe this season, I will say that. The girls aren't nearly as cool, but goddamn did they give some good cringe. You know what I mean? When Daisy and Amber get back, everyone immediately starts ganging up and screaming at Daisy, which is pretty funny. They're fucking all in on her. And these people not being drunk is very disappointing. Really wish that they were like shit-faced, kind of fighting it out, but I digress. Amber starts calling Daisy a bitch, and she's like, what did I do to you? What did I do to you? Heather throws a metal cup at Daisy's face, which is kind of funny. And Big John finally steps in and invites the girls to Brett's room for a private poker game. Big Jacob, come on in, invite us all into a private poker game. And I want to really feel like I'm at the poker game, so please.
Ladies, it's time to go to Brett's room for a private poker game.
Come on. You're
That's how
getting in
John would
here.
do it. Just grab them.
Just
Let's
grab
go.
him, yank him
Hit us
in.
with the line one more time.
Ladies, it's time to go to Brett's room for a private poker game.
Stone faced, and I just want him to say all I wanted was a Pepsi.
Spot on, Jacob.
It's pretty good. You like that,
Spot on.
Dale?
I loved it.
All right, that day he's gonna fucking trip on his way out. You clumsy fuck.
John's a big man.
You're a big Jacob. Daisy's really freaking bothered and doesn't want Brett to see her like this. She's like, I need to stay composed for Brett. I'm freaking out. Then the girls go and play a private blackjack game, which is really funny because I think a lot of people don't know how to play. I mean, like blackjack's a pretty universal game, but it's just funny because the dealer's like, you have a 13, and Brett's like, ho.
So we have a 13.
Hey.
Hey.
That's a horrible thing
You
to be
got
dealt in blackjack.
13.
Double on 13.
All right, double.
Double or nothing.
What's your favorite poker game?
Pai Gow. I do not like losing money.
I want you to explain me what Pai Gow is.
Pai Gow, you have two hands, one in the front, one in the back. You have poker hands somewhere and blackjack hands somewhere else. It's been a while. I usually have the dealer tell me how to play.
Just walk up to the fucking blackjack table, act like you have no idea how to play, and you just go, dealer, every round, can you please tell me? Please explain game.
I lose. What do you mean I lose?
What do you mean the ball said hit?
But the fight continues as Destiny and Daisy start blowing up and throwing drinks at each other, and it's some really nice trashy TV shit. Destiny knocks over a drink, and this is the best part. This might be the best part of the whole series. Brett gets so fed up, and he calls Big John over to deal with this shit, but they don't stop. I love it. He's like, you know what, Big John, you just deal with this shit.
You don't know shit about
Walk up to blackjack table. Go fish.
I'm so sorry.
Why don't you come over
Sir,
here
you
and
have an
fucking deal
18.
with
Go
this shit?
fish.
He walks away. You can tell Brett doesn't care about any of these fucking people, man. I'm telling you, this season, he does not give a fuck.
His heart was broken.
His heart was broken. You can tell he's just like, give me the paycheck so I can fucking leave. The girls piss off Brett so much that he's done, and he storms out. Brett calls Daisy to his room so they can talk, and Daisy tells him that she's here because she wants love, and she starts crying again. With her big inflatable face. It's fucked. Brett does a one-on-one with Jessica. He thinks that Jessica is not a good fit for his lifestyle and that she'll get hurt in the long run. And before elimination, Brett plays his
Big
guitar
John.
and Daisy comes up to him and they talk it out again. Brett tells
This
Daisy to
giant
spill the
wooden
beans
club.
on all the secret that
One,
she may
at
have,
least
and
one of
Daisy
the girls
tells
would
Brett
expect
that
a
she hung
spanking
out
at
with
that point,
CeCe,
and then it'd get
Brett's
really
guitar
awkward.
player in Poison.
What?
I laughed
What?
really hard when she said that.
I had a nice chortle that she fucked the guitarist to Poison, and Brett's like, what?
What the fuck?
Brett prays that Daisy's not a groupie, even though she'd be the hottest one ever.
Right.
I am massively, extremely attracted to you. I love that line.
I really am physically massively attracted to you.
I am massively, extremely attracted to you. It's so good. Elimination starts, boys, and all the girls want Daisy gone. Right? She's the new Chrissy Joe. Brett shows up in a red Affliction shirt, plain cowboy hat, and an obnoxiously large skull and crossbones belt buckle, which is pretty sick. Daisy gets picked first.
Yes. Go, Queen.
The first girl to get the pass is fucking Daisy after this gauntlet. Insane. Daisy is ugly crying too. She looks insane. She's like,
Little Brett sees Bud's cake.
Amber gets the second pass. Destiny and Jessica are the only
Now, I still
people
haven't
left.
gotten art of
Two
that
beautiful
yet.
girls.
You can't imply that it's going to be good if you haven't seen it yet.
Destiny is ugly crying. Well, Brett calls her a short-tempered bitch. Pretty funny.
Bud
you have a short
Brett
temper.
Michaels
You're kind of a
outfits
fucking loser.
redeemed.
She's like, okay.
Stupid little
Brett
hat and
mentions her
everything.
temper will bring up a lawsuit backstage with one of his
You're
fans.
no
and
lanyard,
he
no
can't be
lanyard.
dealing with that. I can't be dealing with that. Brett chooses.
And now I cuck you because ads are about to play. So we'll be back in literally 3 minutes. I'm going to take this time to get up and stretch because I'm starting to feel my hips sink too far into the chair. Okay, it's BRB.
Full Metal Malcolmist.
Kazuya Mishima.
Storm. Big shot coming out already. He's going forward. He's vanishing into this shadow. He's down. Left hook. He's trying to take Matt down for another left hook. Dad bot is just set to kill. He's wobbling him. Matt's hurt. His eyes are rolling in the back of his head. This is it. It's over. Stop it. Oh my God. That was the fastest speed run I've seen in boxing.
show your pussy tonight, baby, because I will be wanking my cock when you get fucking naked.
All hands on deck.
Full Metal Malcolmist.
Okay. You all ready for the final 22 minutes of Rock of Love Season 2 with Bret Michaels?
Chooses Destiny over Jessica. How? And Jessica's ghost is finally eradicated from the show. Jessica's fucking gone.
Oh no.
And she has this thing where she's like, yeah, I thought that my love was good, but it's not good, so I guess I'm done.
If you're not right for someone, I guess you're just not right for someone.
I guess I'm fucking done. I guess I'm gone. I guess I'm freaking 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 gone.
You have one more in you?
I guess I'm freaking gone. Which,
I'm freaking
the final three are our ladies right here, Destiny, Amber, and fucking Daisy. I cannot believe that Daisy is still here. That is insane.
Daisy wins.
At this, I mean, like, and I would say my personal favorite out of the three is Amber.
Yes.
My least favorite out of them, though, Destiny.
Why? What's wrong with Destiny?
I just think Destiny, I don't know. Amber and Daisy have way more charisma. Do they not?
True, but Destiny has huge rack.
They all have a huge
True.
rack.
Oh,
Amber, not really.
that's right, Amber.
Okay, well, we
Flat
don't.
chest, small boobs.
Is that a huge knockoff for you?
Eh, small knockoff,
Let me
but
just-
knockoff.
Let
Small
me just look
knockoff,
up
but
episode
knockoff
11, please.
nonetheless.
Episode 11. Episode 11! We are so close to the finale of the show. It feels insane. I will say, I can't believe Daisy's here, but I digress. Let's fucking go. Jesus Christ, fucking. Everyone goes back to LA, to the LA house, and things are understandably awkward. What was once a lively house before is now empty and shallow. Along with the new note, John brings cleaning supplies so the women can clean up the house that they've trashed, aka Bret wants a trad wife.
Oh,
Does he not?
who doesn't?
Exactly. The doorbell rings and
Guess what, girls? We
parents
rented
are
this place and you have to clean it
Same thing
up.
that happened last year. Even though I will say, last year the parents just felt a bit funner. It is what it is. Amber's dad is the first one to show, and Bret walks out of this room with no hat and no bandana.
Whoa, what the fuck?
This is fucking crazy.
Does he have hair?
Yes, he does have hair, and because I think that he does that because last year Lacey's dad was like, "You have extensions under that? Is that a wig?" So I think Bret's like not fucking with that anymore. He's showing people I have a natural full head of beautiful hair. Fuck you. When Amber goes to hug her dad, it's way too long. It's a thing where I don't know if they've edited it too long, but it is disgustingly long to the point where I'm like holding on to those pops a long time.
I mean, it looks like David Spade's twin. Oh, Harper, why did you put that in my head? Why did you put that in my head?
What's the longest you'd ever hold your dad?
5 minutes. It's called the Cane's hug.
They also keep repeating Big John's sir line over and over. You know, they're really hugging in the edit, so it's like, sir, sir, sir,
Sir.
sir,
Sir.
sir,
Sir. Sir.
sir. Next, Destiny's parents show up, and their dad's a cool biker dad, and Bret likes that. He's like, ooh, cool biker dad. And finally, Daisy, she's like, I'm on my own, and I don't know I've been alone since I was 15. So what happens is Charles, her ex, his older sister shows up, and she's like, yeah, it's like kind of like my older sister. And like, that's kind of awkward, right? With the parents all here, it's time to fucking party. Bret asks Destiny's dad if he wants a beer, but she says he can't drink. Bret's face lights up. Oh, are you diabetic? He wants that connection immediately.
Diabetic or...
Oh, are you diabetic? Are you
You
diabetic?
diabetic?
What's
We can
Destiny's
get you
dad
insulin
say?
on
No,
tap.
I have liver cancer and I'm gonna die in about 6 months. And Bret.
Oh! Well,
then
then why
starts
don't you
talking
get
to
a beer?
Amber's
You
dad
got
and
6
finds out
months
that
left.
she's
What's
not
one
32,
beer?
she's 37. Deceitful bitch. Are any of these women telling the truth ever at
No,
any
none of
point
them,
in the
no.
show? I'm not sure.
No.
To be fair, if it's a game show, then why would you, right? You're here to win.
It's entertainment.
It's entertainment. Brett invites everyone down to his home theater to show them a concert Poison played this year, like the year before. It's so funny. He's like, you know what, guys? Let's watch a live show of one of my shows. Why would you, like, who would want to do that? And he's like really into his own music too. He's like, I like the way you move, oh baby. And then like Destiny starts standing up and she starts like dancing. It's fucking like
sexy.
I don't know if it's sexy, but during the training,
Your
Destiny
parents
becomes
are
more
right there.
beast
Maybe
than
you
man
don't
and
want to
starts
do
dancing
that.
all in front of the concerts, and they're dancing all the parents. She's like twerking, her pussy's kind of out and stuff, and like Brett's not looking at her. All
I could understand the one that doesn't have parents
Brett
doing
takes
this.
Daisy and Charles' sister Stephanie.
Your
on a
dad's
date
right
to
there.
The Rainbow for dinner, which I do love the Rainbow. Shout out the Rainbow. Shout out the Lemmy Lounge. Brett presses Charles' sister, trying to get some more dirt on Daisy because goddamn the trust is not there. He thinks Daisy might be full of shit. He's kind of becoming a bit of a dick here. I mean, he's kind of like pressing it too much to the point where it's like, you've had her stay how many rounds now? Lay off, dude. Lay off. The next morning, everyone is in the kitchen, and Destiny's dad talks about how he has to choose between his Harley or his family. And he had to say goodbye to his Harley. You can tell that he's like, guess I gotta let go of the one thing I really love, Harley. Big John comes in and hands Brett's note off to Destiny. Brett's going to take Destiny and his parents out for lunch, and he's gonna take them out and he's gonna let them ride on their sick Harleys because that's the one thing that the dying man wanted, that he definitely cared about. Definitely not Destiny.
Brett
She's a
Michaels,
stupid
you're
bitch. He's like,
banging
"I
my
want Harley."
daughter.
That's what he wanted. He's like, if I die, I just
I
wanna
will
ride a
die
nice Harley.
soon
They're
of
gonna
the
ride
liver
through LA on a
cancer.
nice Harley. Boy,
Haha.
oh boy, is he happy. You can tell. He's like feebly hands. He's like, Destiny gets the Rock of Love 2 logo on her back, and for Amber and
Why?
her dad's lunch, Brett
Why?
takes them out for sushi, and Amber's dad's just like, what is this, raw fish?
What the
He's like,
fuck
yeah, no,
is
people have been
this?
eating it forever. Ugh. I don't want it. It's fucking stupid. Her dad does not like the sushi, and I don't think he really likes Asians. That's me kind of being a bit presumptuous there, but I think he's a war vet. I think he's just kind of like, can we get a milkshake or something? He can't even
Why can't
properly
I
hold
get
the
a
chopsticks,
burger?
which is a huge red flag for Brett. He's like, fucking arigato. Mr. Amber's dad. Brett confronts Amber about lying about her age, and she pretends to be shocked that she accidentally lied. Yeah, it's so fucking weird. She's like, I have to lie about my age for my job. I'm like, what are you? You know what I mean? What could you possibly? Yeah, I have to lie about my age about my job. I'm like,
Huh?
Are you pretending to be a child? I don't know. She says for her career, she has to stay young. Whatever the fuck that means. And she never says what she does for a living. Brett just says, right. They get back to the house for the elimination, and Brett says goodbye to all the parents. Brett
Yeah, I'm
hugs the dying
confused.
guy
What
and
does
says
she
that
do
he
for
hopes
work,
to
though?
cross paths with him
If she
in the
has to
future,
lie
which is
about her
such
age.
a funny thing to say to a man who's like, I have 6 months to live, and a guy's like, dude, I hope I see you again soon. Dude, buddy, I hope. Hey, seriously, next year I
Hey,
better
buddy,
see you.
have a
I'm gonna
good
tour
one.
for the next 6 months, but after that, dude, hopefully.
Dude, seriously, in about 2 years, I should be opened up. I hope I see you again soon. Huh? He also made a joke about them not making it home and that he'll die in 3 minutes. It's kind of weird. He's like, hey, you better be careful. It was very tone deaf. I don't know. Brett has really soured my perception of him this season, if I'm being honest. Also, to be fair, he did cancel. He canceled on us. He was supposed to show up,
What?
Dale. He was supposed to show up, and he canceled.
Oh, Brett, how could you?
We still
This
have
is
the
a
rights
great
to
running
Every Rose
bit.
Has its thorns. It doesn't matter. I'm just saying that he canceled.
I can't wait by the end of it where he's like, what? We actually, we
Before
don't have the rights to
elimination,
play
while
the song?
girls are still in the
What?
rooms, Amber, for some reason, feels the need to air out her concerns to the other girls. Someone is going home in 15 minutes. Who cares what problems you have? Shut the fuck up and let's just get this over with, right? Amber thinks she's getting eliminated, so she speaks with the girls and thinks Destiny is not in love with Brett, which Destiny admits. She's like, I don't really know him. I don't fucking know him. I mean, I like him. And, you know,
I
people are
like him, but
"What?
I'm not in
fucking
love with
him,
him.
bitch."
I've
But
known him
I
for
digress.
about, like,
It's
not even 2
elimination time.
weeks.
Only 3 girls left. Who do I think's going home?
Obvious. It is obvious.
Who do you think?
Destiny.
See, I'm gonna say Daisy again.
Oh, what? You are crazy.
It's gonna be so
They
funny
can't
when
send
Daisy
Destiny
wins.
home because she has the cancer
Or Destiny.
card.
No,
I did
Daisy.
not think of that. Amber.
Too many
Amber,
D-related
go.
names.
Get out of here.
You don't look at her like that.
I'll talk to her however I want. Daisy, stay. Please.
I think Daisy's going home. We'll see. Brett lays it on, a little shtick with Daisy, saying that Daisy has a walk-in closet worth of baggage and a garage full of skeletons.
You have
And he
sort of
likes
a
that
walk-in
stuff.
garage
He
of
loves that
a certain
stuff.
amount of skeletons that I
He's
feel
looking for a girl
we're
that's
working real
going
hard to get
to
through.
stab him in the
What
night
if
and
a
rob him.
modern-day poet? He asks Daisy if there's anything else she needs to tell him, so Daisy calls out Destiny for not loving Brett. She's like, yeah, so Destiny said that you don't love her, whatever. And Destiny says she wanted to be on the season one so bad that she couldn't even watch the first season. I wanted to be on the first season so bad that I didn't even watch the show. I was sick to my stomach. But inevitably, what happens is the person to get kicked off is Destiny. You're right.
I know it. I looked.
You looked into your ball. You were fucking right, dude. It's bullshit. You've been wrong before, so fuck you.
I am never wrong.
You're
Dale
almost always
is never wrong.
Which, this is the problem, is I should have seen it before, is she got the tattoo, therefore she has to get kicked off. It's what happened with Heather last season.
The curse.
The curse, the tattoo curse.
Yeah,
Brett
never
is
get a
happy that he has
tattoo.
two beautiful girls, Amber and Daisy.
Get a
for the
tattoo of a
finale,
thing that you
which
literally
will all
have
be
known
in
for less than
Cancun.
2 weeks.
And I can't believe I'm going to say this, but I've been betting against Daisy for how long? How long have I been saying that she's going to get kicked off?
The entire time.
Almost the entire fucking time. And I'm realizing now that Winslow was right. I think Daisy might win this whole fucking thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Winslow is right. Hey.
I have to go and I have to be with my best friend Winslow because I was talking shit on him earlier, but we need to come together now and we need to watch this finale together. Dale, I'm leaving. I'm sorry.
Goodbye, Dale.
Wait, come back.
No.
But I'm so lonely.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Dale.
You stay in the basement for a reason.
Daisy, Daisy, what are you up to? Oh.
Yeah, Daisy, what are you up to? And you show the Reddit post of like, Daisy's home. Daisy's.
Wait, they have a Reddit? They have a Reddit?
Yeah, Daisy.
Just
what are you up to? And you show the
dedicated
Reddit post
to
of-
these women? Rock of Love Reddit 1 year ago. If she's homeless or not, on her Instagram page recently, she's constantly outside or at the library and mentions in a post how she's broke. That's why she's doing a photo shoot in the library. She was also assaulted and robbed recently, which breaks my heart. Glad she's doing good and is sober.
Like, Daisy's home. Daisy's home.
She's dyeing her hair outside. That's not really a question as to whether she's homeless or not. She is. Poor Daisy. She just admitted she's homeless right now and is refusing any help from her followers. I assume she dried her hair using the hand dryer in the bathroom of said library.
Daisy's homeless.
Well.
Wild.
Look what the cat dragged in.
I know.
Welcome back.
Listen, Winslow, I've done a lot of soul searching. A lot of soul searching.
Yeah.
On the final episode I've been talking about with everybody, and Daisy's made it to the final fucking round. I think that you were right from the beginning, and I just want you to know that I'm here with you, man. I think I support Daisy as well.
You do?
I think so.
Do you apologize?
I do, Winslow.
Thank you.
So, this is what I'm going to say. Why don't we review this last episode together?
Yeah, let's do it, Hunter.
Let's do it! Season finale! Let's go! There's 2 people left, Daisy and Amber. My boy Winslow called Daisy from the very beginning, therefore I am
Coin
backing
flip,
this bitch into a very...
Amber wins
Episode
and everyone
12,
gets
Brett's
upset.
Rock of Love. Let's get it. This is it, folks. The final episode. We're down to 2 beautiful women, if not the most beautiful women in the entire world.
Yeah,
Can we at least agree with that?
definitely.
I think we have to.
Brew break.
Brew break.
So, Brett cracks a few brews before flying off to Cancun, right? When they arrive at the hotel, they are greeted with a Mayan traditional dance. You can tell Brett's kind of
He's
disgusted.
been wrong
the
the
girls
whole time,
get up
of
to the
course,
room where
everyone
Brett has left
Yeah,
goodie
but
bags
everyone
for
else,
them. Really
literally
excited.
everyone
They have a
else on
poolside
this
dinner
has
with
been
Brett.
saying,
When Daisy
nah,
reads off a list of
it's
issues
Daisy,
she
nah,
has
it's
with
Daisy.
Brett. She's bringing receipts, baby, and I think that's the kind of lead charge you need from a leading lady.
Yeah, she's clearing air.
She's clearing air, exactly. In Amber's monologue, she says she's surprised that Daisy can read the words off the paper, which is kind of funny. And the girls start catfighting and end up just ruining dinner. Brett once again walks away from it, which I don't blame him. Brett says the next day he's gonna go on a date with Amber, and the day after, he'll have a date with Daisy. Brett goes back to his room while the ladies go back to their room. Daisy confronts Amber the next morning about her saying she just uses her sexuality to get men, which Amber says, Daisy isn't sexy.
What?
I
Yeah,
know.
right.
I know. Which I gotta say, Winslow, we gotta at least agree that without makeup, Daisy looks a little beat.
Well, what
woman, is it?
Well, that's true. Brett and Amber.
Wait, so
Brew
what the
break.
fuck?
Oh, Jesus.
Brett and Amber date is a Mayan jungle experience with a spa. Basically, it's just a trail of trees and butterflies and monkeys. It's a good time. At the end, they get to go to massages in like a cave or something by a fucking waterfall. Amber gets off her massage table and sits on Brett's back and gives him a massage. It's pretty funny. And he's like, oh. The workers are just like, this is completely not what we're supposed to do, so okay. Afterwards, they have lunch next to the ocean when Brett airs his concerns with Amber. He's wondering if she can handle his rock star lifestyle, right?
Yeah, right. Oh, bitch.
You know, I'm going to be on tour
That's
for
what I think. It's always weird when
3 to
Brett
6
says
months
that.
at a
Does that mean
time
he's
getting
gonna cheat
herpes
on
and
her, like,
chlamydia.
every night of tour? It's
Can you
like,
deal with
is
that?
she going to be just so completely befuddled by people being like, I like your music. Come on, Amber, back off. After they eat, there's a really cringe exchange.
Oh, he's
between
gonna
the two
bring
of
her
them
on
while they're
tour?
hugging and looking into the ocean. I like you because you fit in my nook.
You know what's good about you two? You fit in good.
Yeah, I fit in your nook.
You nook in me.
Yeah,
You
I'm
know
nooking you.
what?
Like
What?
when you nook in my
She
nook.
nooks in him?
It's just one of the most fucking cringy lines I've heard.
Does that even mean?
Because they're spooning. You fit in my nook. Amber goes back to her room for 1 hour while Brett gets ready for dinner. So they ate
Brett,
during
I
that
didn't know
date,
you were
so they
so
had lunch and now they're
progressive.
gonna have
You
dinner.
let
2
girls
meals.
nook in you?
Diabetic thing is really acting up. Daisy asks Amber how their date was, and Amber says Daisy is the ugliest person she's ever met in her life, and she's a bit of a hateful bitch. I gotta be honest. She's
fight,
a little
cat,
bit of
fight,
hate
fight,
there.
cat,
All right.
fight, cat, fight.
Very jealous. Extremely jealous. It's amazing how much they fight in just 1 hour, just to get it over with. You know what I mean? You gotta have just a little something. Eventually, Amber meets Brett for dinner at the hotel, and Brett gives her a cubic zirconia necklace, and she loves it. I mean, she's speechless. Oh my God, Brett! Right? Brett!
Shiny
After talking about their
thing,
date for a while,
yay.
Amber tells Brett that she's not wearing any panties. Which you get one of the best Bret Michaels quotes of his life. Might be of his life. We have it framed here in the office. One of the sweetest things a woman can say to a man, I'm not wearing any panties. Cha-ching.
One of the sweetest things a woman could ever say to a man. I'm not wearing any panties. Cha-ching.
Hey-o. She opens up her legs to show her nasty cooter to
Okay,
Brett, and he says,
okay.
"How
I've
about
always
one more
hated
time?"
those.
Does a
I've
little,
always
what's that,
hated
Basic
those
Instinct? What the fuck
frames
is
that are
that
the
movie of
digital
90s?
frames
They go
that
back
just
to Brett's room
slides
where they
through
go to
shit.
the balcony
But you
bed,
get a digital
fuck
frame
outside.
that's
It's pretty
just like
awesome. Brett basically
an
fucks
MP4
Amber,
player, and you
camera
walk
crew is
up
still
and
in
you
the room,
hit
they're
it,
just licking their chops like,
and it just plays like a clip.
The next morning, Brett
And they should
sends
just
Amber
have
packing
that
to her
as the
room while
clip.
Daisy meets him on a boat for their date. When they meet, Daisy viciously attacks Brett with kisses. She's there to win.
Oh, so hot. Go, Daisy, go!
Go, Daisy, go. She is in it to fucking win it. Brett asks Daisy if she's at a good point in her life for him, and she says that Amber is in a stable place for a relationship, and Daisy basically has no idea what he's saying. She's like, what the fuck are you even talking about? On the boat, Brett holds Daisy on her belly, and they do a Titanic pose. Daisy starts to get pretty seasick, so Brett starts to rub her back while she says she's losing feeling in her hands while holding an ice-cold water. Pretty funny. She's like, I can't feel my hands. He's like, it's okay, baby. Brett makes a joke. to
No,
the
I'm
captain that
serious.
they should turn back because they're fishing for
circulation's
bodies
bad.
instead of just fish. And he's like, oh, okay.
We know what we're jumping on. No, I don't. We want to be fishing, but not for her body.
That's when Daisy
Anything
starts puking
romantic. What do
all
you
over the
mean?
place. But Brett
Oh.
says that Daisy is the hottest chick puking that he's ever seen while rubbing his.
What do you mean that? You know, how is that not romantic? You're the
Had her
hottest
belly,
chick
and he was,
I've
like,
ever
rubbing his,
seen
like,
just
ice-cold hand. He was, like, rubbing her
throw
belly.
up
I
on the
didn't
side of
like
the
that. They get
boat.
back on land when Brett rightfully sends Daisy back up to her room to brush her nasty-ass fucking puke mouth. And they meet for dinner later on, and Brett gives her the exact same necklace that he gave Amber the night before, which I will say, we didn't see this before, but remember in the finale of Rock of Love Season 1, they both were wearing Flying V guitar necklaces. So I'm wondering if this is them trying to make something out of that exchange. I don't know.
I wonder how quick they pawn that off.
Brew break.
Brew break.
Brew break.
Oh, your puking is so fucking hot.
So late. But they make out, and this is the second time Brett
Is that
uses
how you
his
say
check
it?
please
I can't even
line,
finish.
which he did
Nah,
for
nah,
people.
don't make
It's
the
like a
bulimic joke.
sexy
That's
moment
bad
where
if
he's
you
like,
stream it.
"Uh-oh,
Don't do
check,
that. Don't do
please."
that.
Check, please.
He has a lot of like millennial core stuff. I think he would do very well with the Office crowd.
He's just trying to fit in with the youngsters. I
Are
think.
on Brett's
absolutely.
list
Now the
so
paper.
far.
Now
So
the
far,
pay-
yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
On which
Be a nice
NBC?
trad wife.
Which that is
Clean up
sponsored
after
here.
your
It's
puke.
not sponsored. I bet it's a really bad show. It's probably very bad.
It's funny. It's funny.
As dinner goes on,
It's
Daisy
hilarious.
talks shit on Amber and says she's boring, and Daisy says she's in love with Brett. Who, by the way,
Huh?
is wearing a shirt that just says tattoo. Okay? Not the shirt from Brett. Just want to say that. They start making out and go back to Brett's room and fuck on the bed that's in the room, not on the balcony bed that he fucked Amber on the night before. So he's just like, we're not going to fuck outside, we're going to fuck inside.
You're the hottest
Classy
chick I've
move,
ever
Brett.
seen.
Classy move.
The best
Brett
thing
gives
a
Daisy
woman
the
can
boot
say.
back to her room
I
the next
have no
morning, and Daisy
panties.
gives Amber
I
the silent
fucking
treatment at
love
first, and
wings
Amber
and
calls her
burgers.
out.
He's
on it.
literally
Then Amber
13
and Daisy
years
start
old.
fighting
Yeah, he's a
again
rock
for
star.
No real reason. And that's
Would
when
you
Daisy
expect
starts
a rock
ugly
star to have
crying
any like
again, which is a
progressive
power move.
thoughts
That's
in
our
your
winner.
head?
That's our bread maker right there.
Oh,
Which
no,
for her
man.
is just normal
Hi-hats,
crying, but for everyone
hi-hats.
else, you're like that plastic doll is screaming in pain. Daisy doesn't even know what the fuck's really happening, but you know what? I digress. She's our champion. Someone from the hotel wheels in
Hi,
breakfast and a
IP,
note from
hi,
Brett
IP.
saying the girls are getting a spa day. Next, it shows Brett walking
I'm
on
not
the beach.
13. Well,
contemplating
that's
the
good.
season
That's
so
good because this is
far,
an
with one of his
18 plus
many
channel. I
diverse
say
acoustic ballads
butt
playing in the background.
and boobs and the F word every once in a while. Kids aren't allowed here. I'll shoot him in the head with a shotgun.
It is romantic, and we got our own song of Every Rose Has Its Thorns here at the end too, so don't you worry. The girls get their own separate limos to take to final elimination. Both women look
That's
stunning
me,
for
the
finale.
whore.
I will say they both look pretty fucking hot, even Daisy. The
What?
finale
I
is at
gotta
this
get
like
outta here.
Mayan
Run,
pyramid or something. I don't really know. It's pretty sick. It looks cool. They have like red on the stairs. Looks pretty rad. I laughed out loud at the part when Brett emerges from the ground in this very
My go
slick
live tweet
brown
on Blue
suit
Sky
with a
got
black
a
bandana. He
sexual
emerges
suggestion
from his
tag by one of Blue
grave
Sky's
to
moderators,
choose a
and I
victor.
laughed.
Pretty good. Brett says that he has the hardest decision of his life right in front of him.
Nope. Easy.
Could be easy.
Very
Pretty
Last
easy.
season, he picked the wrong girl,
You
and he
picked
doesn't want
neither.
to make the same mistake. I'm going to say, final prediction, Daisy wins because my boy Winslow has called this from the fucking beginning, and I'm going to ride this horse into the sunset.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's coming. It's coming.
Before
Oh,
he
God,
picks
he's gonna
Rock
blow
of
his
Love,
computer load.
he goes through his concerns with both ladies. Brett is extremely concerned that Amber can't handle his rock and roll lifestyle. He is selling out stadiums left and right. Women constantly throw themselves at him.
45 to
Can Amber handle it? I doubt it.
60-year-old women
While
are
Brett's
constantly
talking,
near
they keep
him.
cutting to the girls, and they both are crying extremely hard, and he just has no emotion on his face whatsoever. It's a very crazy juxtaposition. Brett invites Daisy down to talk to him, where he tells her that her tour ends here.
Holy shit!
Daisy fucking loses!
No! I was wrong. Daisy, my queen. Why?
Amber is officially Brett's Rock of Love.
Until season 3, which we found out is a thing.
Winslow, calm down.
No, let Winslow freak out. It's funny this way.
I know.
Computer's
Which
committing
Daisy then just kind of
formatting.
wanders off in some dark alley to be fucking, I don't know, kidnapped or something. I don't know what the fuck happens to her. But she just, I don't know, she just wants to curl up into a ball and eat ice cream. I don't fucking know. She starts crying when she says, "What, am I supposed to leave?" As she's already walking into the darkness
Am I
of this
supposed
alley.
to leave? Randomly just kind of
Just eliminated
wandering.
me. And it sucks because I love him. I'm fucking in love with him.
Amber's the winner. She's the Rock of Love. And Brett got his Rock of Like, his Rock of Lust, and his Rock of Love. They go and have hot monkey sex, which is what he says. And the show ends with a sick guitar riff, the graphic of the Emmy Resort.
Hotels
I don't know why that
provided
got me
by
pretty good.
M&E.
Where it's like, it's such an obvious sponsor where it's like, they had to film this. All right? Which, listen.
Oh, no.
I don't think that Rock of Love Season 2 is as good as Rock of Love Season 1, right? But, Winslow, we have one thing.
What? What is it?
Brett Michaels may have bailed on his journey here to be here for the shoot today, but god damn it, we still have the copyright for Every Rose Has Its
No,
Thorns.
you don't. No, you
Big
don't.
Jacob,
There's a
come on in.
minute. There's a
Winslow,
minute
my
and
gift to
20
you.
left.
We're both heartbroken. You're my little cowboy, and I'm gonna play you this song.
Really?
And we're gonna end this episode.
Play
with
it
the
like a
greatest
MIDI.
cover
Play it
of
like a
all
MIDI.
time. Right now, Big Jacob, come on in with a guitar. Round of applause.
Shortly after this recording, Brett's lawyers reached out to us.
Both lie silently. Keep going.
They sent a cease and desist and demanded we do not play Every Rose Has Its Thorn. To see the full legal version, go to the Patreon.
Rock of Love Season 2!
Ah, that's a good bit. That's a good bit. That's a good
Rock of Love
bit.
Season 3, there's There's one more chance. He only dated fucking Amber for like 6 fucking months. We got Rock
Well,
of
it's
Love
double the
season
time of the
3.
first
And it's
one.
the best season. Rock of Love season 3.
That's double
is
the time of the
best
first
season,
one, though.
so
6
please
months.
Come back and join us next time, guys.
First girl only got 3 months out of him. Okay, chat. Okay. Yeah, 6 whole months. 6 whole months! Maybe the third will get 12 months. Maybe they actually continued to have a flourishing relationship. Who knows? Either way. Chat, something disturbing. I don't care. Go away. Quantic Dream. The same studio that gave you Heavy Rain, Detroit Become Human, Beyond Two Souls, 2 other games I don't want to mention, has announced that they are developing a competitive multiplayer game. Yes, Star Wars Eclipse is still in development. They're making 2 games right now. I don't know how to feel. I can't wait to see one or both games eat shit and die. No, Tasty, you forget. Like many people forget, Detroit Become Human is a massive success.
Here, man.
Because most of the people
Go home to your family,
who eat this shit up have no actual media literacy. They're making a Star Wars game. Star Wars fans are some of the dumbest people I've ever encountered in my entire life. No offense against anyone who likes Star Wars here, but the mass majority of Star Wars fans literally fucking eat their own boogers and go, AT-AT! TIE Fighter! Who's dumber, Star Wars fans or Marvel fans? That depends, Tyrant. Are you referring to MCU fans who have never picked up a comic book, or comic book Marvel fans? Haha, trick question, both. I'll still say Star Wars fans. I'll still say Star Wars fans. At least with Marvel, you can separate a lot of the people because you have so many different characters that are under the umbrella of Marvel that you can't just, you can't lump them all into one group. There's people who really love Blade who will never pick up like a fucking Spider-Man comic. People really love Punisher. They don't understand that Punisher would shoot the cops that have the fucking the Punisher skull on their shit. But then you look at all of Star Wars, and all of Star Wars is literally, I like the space wizards, because if I was in Star Wars, I'd be a space wizard. And I'm sitting there going, man, everything outside of Jedi and Sith is so fucking cool. Everything outside of the Jedi and the Sith are so fucking cool. Or better yet, just give me the Sith. Don't give me a single fucking Jedi. That shit would be amazing. But no, we have these fucking celibate morons that are going around who celibacy isn't even a part of their fucking thing. The whole underground black market shit is cool. Cloning technology, cool.
Poggers.
I only follow bottoms. Welcome in. What do you mean bottom? 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 There's no bottoms here. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? There's no bottoms here. What are you talking about? Anywho, hi, welcome. Hi. So yeah.
Gay!
Exactly. That was a perfect use of your channel points. Good job. I'm proud of you. Even with the cool shit and the deeper writing, you start to get into the regular old-timey use of the Force spirits and stuff. Yeah. Okay. But yeah. Quantic Dreams is going to have 2 pieces of shit that I have to play now, and I hate it. In other news, there's that new South Park episode that dropped, and I'm going to go on the Discord now and I'm going to watch it because I'm done. I know, short stream, but I wanna go to bed. I want to go to bed at some point. So I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna make breakfast, and then I'm gonna go. Yeah, the first Jedi, Brett Jedi. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna make breakfast, and then I'm gonna sit down in Discord, and I'm gonna do two things. I'm gonna watch the new South Park episode, and then I'm gonna continue watching season 1 of Batman Beyond. And then I'm gonna go to bed, and I'm gonna get up, and then tonight, if I don't feel like complete shit, I'm gonna see if I can play either demos, or because I've got a bunch of demos to play, or we start playing Eternal Darkness for real this time. I swear I'll actually get it to run. If you would like to join the Discord and watch stuff with me, there it is. There's the link. I also have a YouTube where all the VODs go, and I should really figure out soon how to multi-stream. I should do that. I should multi-stream soon. I should just do like a test stream in the middle of the day randomly on a day that I don't stream. Oh wait, that's the name of the Katamari Blob game, right? Rolla. I also unfortunately have a throne. Don't look at the things people bought me on that. You'll be confused and concerned. And last but not least, socials. At least one of my posts today on the Blue Sky account got tagged for sexually suggestive. Anywho, who's online? Who's on first? Where will we go today with our unfortunate news? Oh yeah, DJ's just sitting there milking ad revenue. Do you guys want to go see RuneScape? Do you guys want to watch Simple Flips play RuneScape? We're going to go see Simple Flips play RuneScape. I like watching Simple Flips. Hello, John, rotate. Smile. If you have my emotes, you can use the Pot of Sneed smile. Thanks for the stream. Peace out, button chat. Goodbye, Rhubarb. Goodbye. Give me like 10 minutes, and then I'll put myself in VC, and then just put the episode of South Park up. I won't start it. I'll give people enough time to pile in if they want to watch it, and then I'll actually shake everyone with a notification for when I start watching Batman Beyond. Otherwise, thank you again, Hangout. Thank you for all the raids from Beryl and from Jonesy and from Roof. Very, very nice of y'all. Thank you for subs. Thank you for your time. Thank you, Brett Michaels, for your herpes-infested penis. And season 3 soon. Can't wait for more Meat Canyon watching bitches scream at each other and try to kill one another. Hi-oh! And also, man, Ball X Pit is fantastic, and I love this game. I love that game. I'm going to play more of that game, too. Okay, I love you all, now get the fuck out of here. Go to bed if you need to, because sleep is important. Maybe consider a water, yummy snack if you haven't. Make sure you're at least understanding what calories are and count them. Not all of them. That's a lot of numbers, but count some of them. But most importantly, get the fuck out of my goddamn face. I'll see you in the Discord if you want to watch the new South Park. Otherwise, goodbye, 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 goodbye. I love you all, and get the fuck out of my house. Goodbye.
Kids, if a stranger comes up to you and wants to fuck you in the ass, that's no good.
Look at boy 45. 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 Look at boy 45.
I hate him. I hate him, butthead. Kids, if a stranger Shut up. comes up That's to right. you and Shut wants up. to fuck I you hate in him. the ass, I hate him, that's no butthead.
Ah!
Hold on, rage cancel.
That's right, Beaver.
I can't take it anymore!
Full Metal Malcolm.
Rage canceled. He literally just ended. Glad I caught it. This is exactly why I pull up the browser first before rating people. Who's awake? Who's awake? Who's awake? Hey. I would rather stop the raid than raid into no one.
Note to self, I don't want to live.
What is this? What is this? No, I am not watching that video game. Oh, for the love of fuck. Here, we're gonna watch Savinka. Hi.
Come, rope.
Hi, smile. Use my smile emote.
Yes, sirree. Thought about killing myself.
Get out, leave, get out, leave, get out, leave, get out, leave. Everyone already left. Everyone already left. Everyone already left. Oh my god, everyone already left!